Oh my god, it's digital. Oh my god. What's up, big dog? Bro, that's a nice cup of coffee. Yeah, you like that. I know you like that. Ah. Yeah, I could go for it. I almost want to go for a cup of coffee at this point, dude. I could fuck up a cup of coffee right now. And you know what sucks is there's a Wawa that's relatively close. Dude, they've got their like, it's the chocolate. They've got the fucking like chocolate something flavor coffee right now, and I see that I'm like, uh, like it's just like, don't you can't tease me like that, man. Like you can't tease me when you're doing shit like that. Like that's just, How you been, digital? By the way, I hope you've been doing good. Hope you've been doing good. I've been trying to get the schedule down pat a little bit better, just a little bit. Just trying to get it to like a good, decent point. You might hear a little boop every once in a while. That is me making a little clip. We had an issue for a little bit there where we were actually missing clips for some reason. I don't know what it is with Streamer Deck. Elgato, fix your fucking shit, I guess. But it wasn't. If I had a hotkey set in OBS, like have it be whatever you want. You can control one. For me, it was F3. If I hit that key that I had set, I made that key, that hotkey in Streamer Deck or on the Streamer Deck key. I hit it, nothing would happen. I don't know why. So white chocolate mocha. Ooh, that sounds good though. Oh, a little white chocolate mocha. I know. I ain't gonna lie. I'd fuck that shit up right now. I did have. I will admit, I did. I did have a. What was it? I had a cookies and cream hot chocolate on the way home today. I know I probably shouldn't have, but I was just like, I'm fucking tempted with this right now. And I always end up getting it with what is it? I always get a Wawa soft pretzel. That's what I get too. Do you add a little espresso? And then like, because I know sometimes I'll get like a little bit more of like a crazier drink myself or something, and then I'll just be like, I just like toss a shot of espresso in there. Why not? I know some people don't though. Some people don't. Some people can't handle the espresso. Although I will admit, I was actually for a little bit there. I was having coffee, and then my girlfriend's mom had this really nice. It was so good, and I hated how good it was. It was it was an espresso extract that was like vanilla flavored. Dude, fucking took me out of bed. So good. So good. There, oh, I'm adopting that. So good. I do have to add that at some point. We'll do that at some other time. I had my one buddy asking him if he wanted to play a little bit of Guild Wars. I did also. So an extra shot. If I get Dutch Bros, I have to get an extra shot. Oh, it's too sweet. So it has like 6 shots. Hell yeah. We obviously have heard, unfortunately, the downfall of Ashes of Creation. I'm assuming. I'm assuming we have all heard this news at this point. Forever rip B. However, now, what a great opportunity to get into Guild Wars 2, let me tell you, babe. So I've actually I was talking to my buddy today, and I told him, I was just like, hey, I heard Ashes of Creation, and he's like, yeah, I knew he was a I knew he was a backer behind it. Which, don't get me wrong, I debated on it a good couple times to back. Oops, I'm like hyper zoomed in. Sorry. To back the games well. I was really down for the game. I liked the concept. I loved the idea behind it. I loved the art behind it. It was really, really nice. And I heard about it, and then I bumped into him, and I was like, hey, I heard about Ash creation. Like, he's like, yeah, it fucking sucks. I'm trying to like gather more information about it. I'm like, yeah. And he's like, yeah, it just really just kind of blows. I'm like, yeah. But there's Guild Wars 2, my friend. And then we were chit-chatting about it. I was like, I'm just saying, it's a great opportunity. It's free. You jump in, you give it a little gab of the Google. You just gotta see what happens then. I don't know. Maybe I can actually entice them to get on, start playing the game. But we'll see. I'm just trying to build up more people because I would love. The goal here is to get a static group of people. That's what I want. I would love to get a static group of people that consistently want to play and everything like that, and just like be able to rock and roll. So now, Digital, I'm curious about this because I know this is for me. When it comes to, how do I want to word this? When it comes to having coffee, do you drink it raw? Like, will you just get coffee and like that's it? Like it's like, yep, I got a cup of coffee. I'm just gonna sip on this rock and roll. Or are you someone that's like, I get a cup of coffee and a pretzel and a sandwich and a piece of toast, whatever. Like, are you someone that like needs a little some extra with that cup, or can you just raw dog it? Because I know for myself personally, like if I don't have like that little extra something, if I don't have like a little I get myself like I was just saying when I go to Wawa, oh okay, I grab myself a little oops, I just fucked that all up. There we go. I don't know if I have to do that one. I missed fucking unlocking by a mile. I will 100% get secrets. I think, but I really want this convergence. Maybe we'll see. It's a long one. We'll have to see. I gotta be there early for that convergence though. That's the only pain in the ass part. Like I know for myself, like I gotta have a little extra something with it. I gotta like be munching on something at the same time. It's not just yeah, I jump on or I grab my coffee, I rock and roll. I don't know if that's something for you. I know for myself, it's kind of like, kind of need that.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Consume all those. And that should be just about everything. There we go. Okay. Now, I need 3,000. I forget how many do I need? I need a lot. Maybe I can squeak in for that. I really don't think we can do secrets in that amount of time. I think it takes a bit. Let's see what we can do. We're trying to line it up because I'm really trying to get this the heavy obsidian armor. That's the big push right now. I'm really trying to push for the heavy obsidian armor. We're honestly getting fucking close, dude. Like we are getting there. Um, Bro, oh, today should be the day because tomorrow they have like tomorrow. Well, I guess it's technically tomorrow noon when they do their patch. They are doing the. Ooh, I don't think I grabbed that. There we go. They will be having, or is it their raid changes? So more than likely, I'm assuming, as the majority of people that play Guild Wars 2, regardless, are kind of in the same boat of uh, many people. Many people haven't done raids. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do this one. My guess is that there is. Never mind. This is the only group. Maybe we'll get it. Many people haven't really gone into raids really at all. I don't think we have them back, but we will try. I just got straight up deleted off of that. But honestly, with the, I'm not gonna lie, with the changes, it's it could be a good time to kind of get into it. I'm just saying. I'm not saying directly the raids. They are doing a system where their original idea, which was strikes, single individual instances. We will see if we can get this. I don't know if it's in the cards, my friends. Oh my god, it was in the fucking cards. Holy shit. But I will admit, it's a good time. The raids are kind of changing a little bit to now they're calling them raid encounters, similar to strikes. Strikes were single boss kind of instances to go. You just do the thing, you fight it, you move on. Bing bang boom. Really kind of fucking easy about it, and then no ifs ands or buts. No like, oh, you have to know this mechanic, and if you jump on the mushroom's head and you do a 360 no scope spin on that bitch. Then you actually phase skip, and by phase skipping, you actually have to now change all your damage to healing because actually only healing does damage. None of that. It's just you got stick. All right, hit him. So, definitely a good time to try to get into it, try them out. Again. The game is, I always feel weird trying to say, oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 is free, because it's like the core game, it's free, and then a lot of that content behind it is also free, which there is a lot when it comes to the the core game. You think of how many fractals there are and everything like that. There are a lot, but there are the DLCs and everything like that, and they cost money, but you can get them when they're on sale, which I always recommend. There's never a point where it's like, oh my god, you have to do it now, other than me having to CC this guy right now, or else we're gonna lose. You don't have to do that, except for me having to CC this guy. It's always recommended. You always get more story and more stuff. More story is always good, but you don't have to do it per se. I've had no time for gaming or streaming. I feel that, brother. I feel that. What you been busy with, my man? What you been busy with? Fill me in on the life of digital. I crave to know. I hope it's all been good things, though. I hate, it does suck whenever it ends up being, there's a lot of things going on, and it's a means of not good things. That part always sucks. I'm hoping everything's been relatively okay for you, my friend. Now, if we're talking about myself, we actually had very, very good. I thought very, very good. Lord knows if everybody else thought it was really, really good. I thought it was really, really good. We had a really nice D&D session the other day, on Sunday, and we actually played for a relatively long time. We went from, I mean, I was up. Now, granted, I'm also, I'm the DM, so I'm also like pseudo prepping stuff as well. But we were going at like a good solid. I was prepping stuff maybe. I was up at like 7:30, I think. I was up at like 7:30 or so, and then we went to about like 2. I think it was 2 p.m. Yeah, it was about like 2 p.m. or so. I thought the campaign went really well. Stream Scout has been stable, and I'm developing a different type of AI system. Hell yeah! Well, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that is going to consume a lot of time. Let's be realistic. That's going to eat up a huge amount of your time. So yeah, I guess but that's a good reason. It's a good reason to be busy. It's productive busyness. Nothing sucks more than idle busyness. Am I gonna go the right way? It's just the correct. I think it is. I don't think we have like anybody going south. Oh hell yeah. Oh, like new tech. Ooh, we love new tech. Hell yeah, brother. Always love that kind of new stuff. Finding out these like new different ways that like, or like just items that are, still in development, hasn't really been fully fleshed out. Very exciting, very exciting. Sorry, don't mean to yawn. Again, the cup of coffee reference. I will be curious if we can actually get this done, because I'm going to have to immediately hard span into Secrets of the Wild. Because we are not a big group. Definitely not a big group of people. I really do want this convergence, though. Because the convergence is big right now. Our big thing that we're trying to net is... these guys here, the Rift Essences. Because we have to take them and make them into amalgamated Rift Essences. Because you need like 84, 85 of them for the armor. So I'm hard pressing for it. No, I'm hard pushing for it. Turtle away. To a way to get AI to fix continuous personality memory, near zero AI hallucination, no AI spaghetti code will work with you to narrow down the right idea, not just any idea. That sounds pretty tight. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds really nice. I know for I try not to, mind you. But I have I'm going to fucking die. I thought are there not other people over here with me? Hey boss, right now I said they're hyping. Yes, I agree. I 100% agree. And it really does kind of piss me off. Because I've gone in, so I obviously like will go in sometimes, especially for like, I like to, because there are probably 1,000 some people that will kill me if they're like, oh my god, what are you talking about, if they heard about when it comes to making, like, doing D&D content, not making things, but like D&D content itself. Oh, excuse me. Okay, coffee. I like to utilize AI as a editor for some items. I will have ideas. I want to come up with something. I like to run it through just to be like, hey, what are your thoughts on it? And every time, oh, I love that. Yeah, let's go. Like, that's a good idea. Oh my gosh, yes, it's great. Yes. Oh my god. Like, and don't get me wrong. It'll toss out some ideas of like, what if we push this further? And it's like, yeah, but like, I don't want you to just tell me it's good. Like, I want you to be like, hey, I have this idea concept. you know, this is like the bare bones basics. Like the one was me and our me and my one player. His character is very special. He's playing a homebrewed class. He's a barbarian, and the whole idea is that it's supposed to be like it was supposed to be it's a homebrew thing that plays off of the totems, the totem barbarian, which is a core class or core subclass. But it plays a little bit differently. Where rather than, it's like the idea of like putting these totems that can like have spirits or whatever the fuck. It's like, no, you are almost like haunted, and when you rage, the spirit kind of takes over. I'm like, I love that idea. You just you know, everything, you're the best thing ever in the, yes, 100%. I guess that is true for you know, from that perspective. When it comes to coding, it's like, yeah, like the user knows. The user is supposed to know what it wants, but most of the time we don't. His idea, I wanted to expand on his idea more. And I was like, I really like this, right? I love this idea of like these spirits taking over, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, but I want more. Like, you know, because there were so many more, or like there's so many aspects that were behind it that were really interesting to me. Because it's like, they played with, you know, oh, you can commune with the dead, so it doesn't require any items, any items or anything like that. I was like, that's really cool. And like, I love this fact that it's like, it presses you to connect with the dead. I'm like, that's cool. I like that. Let's do more of that. I don't think these things will take damage now. No, it does. Excuse me. I'd like to get up here. I'd like to select the one I want. Thank you. Oh, I went too far. So what we did, god damn it. What we did instead was, I have it where anytime he uses those communing abilities, right, that spirit comes with him. He tethers a part of that spirit with him. And in doing so, he can then kind of like imbue himself with those set spirits. And I kind of started the idea, and I was like, well, fuck, I need this to do something. So I hit up, I was like running it by, and I knew that in terms of my player, like what he likes to do in his free time as well is he's really into Magic the Gathering. I'm like, oh, this will be cool. This is like some of like, you know, the land card. Like I barely knew the fucking Magic the Gathering at all. I don't know, but I know Gwent kind of. So maybe I pulled more Gwent than I thought I did. I don't really know. So I had this idea, and I'm just like, well, you know, I almost want him to be able to have almost like this added system of like Magic the Gathering. So I was just like, I kind of got some stuff together, and then I like went to, I went to, you know, ChatGPT. I was like, hey, I have this idea, like, but I kind of need some help to really flesh out, because again, I didn't really know Magic the Gathering anything. So I was like, this is kind of like how I want it to run. And every single time, oh yes, I love that idea. Let's just push it like just a little bit more by doing this. And I'm like, well, that's not like really what I want to do. You know what? You're right. That's, you know, and I'm just like, you don't gotta be hyping me up the whole fucking time. Like, you can shut the fuck up for 5 seconds. Like, it's fine. So I get what you mean with like the AIs being like a very hype man, and more so like that's not. And really, I don't think that's. Dude, if you link it to me, I think what you're. Oh fuck, that might kill me. That might kill me. Run away. Well, yeah, you've got my Discord, brother. Yeah, you just send that to me by all means, dude. I will pump your stuff with so much D&D data, it won't even know what to do with it. And that sounded really sexual, but you get what I mean. Go. God, now you got me talking about D&D, and it's all I'm gonna be thinking about now for a hot minute. We did have a really good session though. I thought we had a really good session. I don't know if we're cooking in bed. Oh shit, we're not. Yep. Yeah. Bruh. All right. Guess we're staying here. Fuck you. Then I could only be thinking basically all brain, no hands. I'm working on that right now, but it would be taking the 3 different AIs at once. Ooh, almost like like rather than just like a single AI system, it's more like trying to like kind of like self-discuss back and forth. I remember seeing I don't think I don't like constantly making references, but I did remember seeing a thing about didn't PewDiePie like post about a thing on like how which one is not invulnerable? Is there a monster that's here that I'm supposed to be fucking killing right now? No. Okay. Okay. And he made like, did he make like his council of what? Oh, fuck you. Like some council thing or something, and he did like multiple like AI. Oh no, he gave like different personalities to like a bunch of different like AI modules. I'm not saying that's exactly what you're doing. I'm just like that's just like my only mental reference for myself right now. Off that concept. Okay, I'm gonna wait for that, and then we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna go kill this one. Can I dodge that? Nope, not when I fuck up the dodge. Alright, you know what? It's fine. We'll get this guy, and then we'll just go get the convergence. It's fine. I mean, we can try, I guess, to, like, squeak in. Oh my god. Oh, and I bubbled. Oh, I see the lead of the code again. It's this one. It's basically... just a quick chat thing. End the session when you're done so I can capture feedback. Kind of that. Huge. Alright. Dude, I will, like I said, I will gladly beta test anything you got. I love throwing stuff back and forth. It's always fun. I don't like that. Okay. That was cool. I love getting smashed in the face. That was massive. Go, 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 go. I did feel bad this morning beforehand. I had breakfast with my old man. Hooray, we got the southern one. Do I get Rift Essence? I don't think I do. That's going to make this like 100% not worth it for me. Which is a little bit upsetting. But my... can I try now? Fuck you. Fuck. What was I saying? This morning, there's a streamer, and he's also a YouTuber. He does mainly Guild Wars content, which is fine. I think he also does a couple other MMOs, as well. But he every like Monday he does the challenge modes for the convergences, which is huge, mind you. Can I just go through this? Okay, nice. Let's see, we have a visual bug. And I tried to join in, but then I had breakfast with my old man. Or I guess it was more like lunch, I should say. I had lunch with my old man. So it ended up being like, we did like 2 of them. And I was like, I gotta go. And then I just dipped out. And I was like, fuck, man. Like, because like doing all of them in one go, it's so much. It's like, I think just doing the one expansion, the Secrets of the Obscure expansion, is like, it's like 2 hours to just like go and do that. Like it's a lot. Like anybody that says it's like, oh, you should just be able to sit down and like get it done. It's like, we were getting like really good clear times too. I think our first one took us like 13 minutes, which was like really fast. Like, I mean, we had people fucking pumping damage. They were just dishing it out. And I'm like, oh fuck, dude, like we're gonna get through a lot of these before I have to leave. And then, but of course it was like only two, because like we had like someone left after the very first one, when she was like, oh well, what the fuck, like you joined in and you're just gonna do one and then dip. And I'm just like, I'm sitting there looking at the time like, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna have to do the fucking same thing here, buddy. But I've been trying to do those on a more consistent basis, because then we can get more of the essences that we need, and then we'll be able to turn around and get a lot of that done. I am looking forward to the strike changes as well, or the raid encounters, I should call them, because then I think we'll be able to get more. Could be more Mystic Clovers, which we still need. I think like 60. I want to say. I think we need like 60 more for all of them. Granted, that's 6 legendaries in a row. So nice. I will check it out. I will probably do it off stream just to like just to be safe. But I will check that out, because then I'll start ping ponging some ideas around and stuff and whatnot, and just like see what I can do, see what I can come up with. Start tossing ideas around, because I think what's the next thing that we have lined up for D&D items? They need to get out of the Feywild, because they're still there. We have to get back to the material plane. And honestly, I'm just kind of winging that. I will be curious though if my party tries to go and like get information in the library that's in the Feywild. I will be curious about that. I might die. I died. All right. Oh god, please don't let me die. Of course, I always figure like when things are in beta until someone wants to like officially or like like, you know, fully discuss like if you're at a point of like, hey, like I have this like beta, it's like it's good to go in terms of like the means of like showing people your work, right? Like I always figure that like unless someone's explicitly like, hey, here's this, you know, beta item or whatever, like I'm always going to assume that someone would want to show that or have the individual like do it off the camera, just because of the fact that like there can be bugs, there can be issues, it could end up being it's like there's things that like, you know, they're not, that's gone, like is missing in terms of as like fail saves, XYZ, whatever. I've always figured that it's just a good personal like mental state to have when it comes to doing like content or like items like that in particular. You know, I want to not only do I want to keep myself safe when it comes to the online and content and everything like that, I also want to keep other individuals safe as well as best as I can. Explosion. Hooray. Okay, I don't think that's the end, right? Oh no, it is the end. Hooray! Can I do this again? It says that there's people. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I'll leave. I'll leave the group. It's fine. Alright. So we got this guy done. Not the one I really wanted, mind you, but okay. We can do some rifts before convergence, I guess. That's a good idea. We have a strike mission. We have one strike mission that we can bust down and get done. I do want to pick up none of that. I don't care. Do I want The Ascended gear? I can get all... Wait, who am I kidding? I can get all of it in one go. I'm just doing that. I can use it. I can use it. That sucks. I'm not going to be able to get that. I'm not going to go to the overflow. What would I ask? Ooh. Ooh, what would I ask? I'll ask this because I'm also doing things so I'm actually really thinking about this now. Oh shit, I actually have to leave the map. I almost forgot. If you don't leave this map, you actually blow up. Beautifully made made to do. It's just, oh yeah, if you don't leave, you just blow up. Peanut, don't lick the microphone. Other locations. I'm just gonna go here. So I'll ask you a quick question, Digital. So is it able? It can. I'm assuming it being that it's an AI, it's able to search the internet and do things like that. Correct? I'm assuming that's actually probably a stupid question to ask. Because likely. Hmm, hang on, Peanut. Sorry, you're gonna have to kind of like adjust yourself here really quick. Give it a second. Sorry. Okay, so I think I'm gonna refer. I'm gonna have it be focused. Most of my questions will probably be relatively. Oh yeah. Well, he did he did it like we had our one player. He was doing like a 1v1, and and he is like our warlock got close, and he had the capability to use stone skin, and he's like, I'm gonna hype him up and I want to give him stone skin. I was like, oh, how do you do this? Like, I slap his ass. I'm like, all right, canonically, that is gonna be how you have to give stone skin, is you slap them in the ass. Everyone's fucking laughing about it. It was a good moment. So I think what I might end up asking, I might ask the AI. First things first is I'm going to ask it to gather what information it can off the internet, of just the Feywild in D&D beyond, in D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. From there, I want to ask it to, utilizing that information, scour through the means and list out for me. Every way is a quote is a means that's written of how you can enter into the Feywild. From there, no, do I want it to be entered in? No, I don't think I do actually. No, maybe I will anyway. I'll still ask it anyway, regardless. From there, I'm going to ask it to meet. I'm going to provide it information of, okay, like understanding the means of the Feywild and how it works between the Seelie and the Unseelie Court. I provide the means of, I have a additional system that I've implemented within my own campaign, which is the seasonal courts that are within the two courts. They work in tandem. each aspect of the seasons has its own hierarchy, being that they have their own courts of their own, like, quote unquote leadership, that is, as one season takes over and is the current season of time, they hold power. I think what I would probably do is from there ask it, like, of that, with that information of all the Feywild plus the means of this new system, how would you be able to tie them together? From there, asking it, okay, if their core kingdom of the seasonal courts has a library, what type of information would be within? Maybe have it potentially write up, if it has the capability to write up some potential items, knowing of, like, stories or things that could have happened within the Feywild or within this court system of the multiple seasons. And honestly, at that, I just want to see what it comes up with at that point. I want to see what magic it's able to come up with that. So probably some weirder or different kind of, like, questions than normal. Oh shit, we have a convergence to get to. We gotta go, baby. Because then from there, what are we doing after that? What's the continuation? Because after this, after the Feywild, they're going to pick up the time seed. They're going to accidentally teleport away due to a trap laid by the Baba Yaga, and they get back into the material plane. Honestly, what it might end up happening, or a question I might... Dude, I'm going to have to, like, pseudo lore dump onto your... I'm going to apologize now. Your bot's getting a little bit of a lore dump. Because it's going to be dependent upon how long it's been, how long my players are pressed forward in time from the Feywild. Because anytime you're traveling to and from the Feywild, time becomes a little bit skewed. My players are likely to go forward in time, but it'll be dependent on that. So I'll probably honestly ask it a few, like, an average of items that might have happened from items I've previously set up as, like, ongoing events within the actual material plane, and just ask them, like, where, in terms of a realistic timeline, what progress would each of those items have actually made it to. So for instance, up in the north, in the region of Thornia, which is high northward, the now much larger and growing empire of the Melhalidian Empire has been sending troops to its northernmost regions in Thornia, because the more smaller, we'll call them, like, almost like pseudo states, have banded together, which normally isn't something they do, and have been pressing the natural boundary that they've had. At the same time, there's stuff that's kind of, like, going on in the south. How the fuck is someone dead already? So it's probably going to be, like, asking them, like, all right, like let's take for instance that nugget I just gave there, right? Like, we know that the one empire is trying to build up forces and train them up. All right, the northern forces, which argue and will bicker relatively often, but they are for some reason almost being led, or at least, like, their quarrels are being laid to rest via some additional party that isn't normally present. where would they get to in a range of like, we'll say, the party has disappeared for 20 days. If they get the hours roll, it's really not going to be like relevant. But like, all right, let's say 20 days or 20 weeks. Like, where would like the empire is relatively organized. So it's like if you have an empire that now ranges within like, a good couple, like probably up to like 1 billion people across this region. You gotta remember, it's medieval. People don't live super long. It's like 1 billion people. Where could they theoretically get to in terms of building a militaristic power on the fly? And then on the flip side of that, you have like, I think it's like 7 like much more smaller like call them like state countries or something like that that are amassing together. They would definitely be outnumbered, but I think that the additional parties that I have at play would add into it. So more so, I'd be curious where the actual Melhalidian Empire could potentially be at. Would they be at a hardcore like growing stage? Would they be at just like they're building up? I think it would be a means of asking like where, in terms of like realistic military growth, would they be at? Because I'm trying to give the players time, but it'd be something I'd be curious about. I think at the same time, I'd probably also turn it around and I pitch my. I would go full bore 180 on it, and then it'd be maybe as a second, like different questions. Pitch my some of my YouTube ideas at it, where the ideas of doing a DM's log, and at for in the beginning, kind of doing look backs until you build up to where I'm currently at in the D&D campaign, and then doing it as a means of logging every time we're like prepping for D&D. It discuss with it probably like, hey, I currently have this as a singular channel. I want to start like, I'm going from basically no YouTube videos, no real content, no, like we'll just say like no subscribers whatsoever. How these are the things I'm interested in. What content and what type of schedule should I be doing and pressing for to develop this further and be building this, and then to kind of pitch some of the ideas I have. Again, for myself personally, AI powerful tool, wanted to be a means of, it's an editor for me, because it is a tool. It is not just the give me idea, I will just blindly do this idea, give me more. And then probably honestly reference some of the YouTubers that I actually really enjoy. Like personally for myself, like Nakey Jakey is a YouTuber that for myself I'm very inspired by. He's definitely like someone that I look to, and I love his content. I know some of his more recent items have been he's been in kind of like a strange situation of like, I don't think he knows exactly like what he's doing, or not what he's doing, but like what he's making and where he wants to go with his content. But I appreciate the stuff he does. So this team is set up really to do product and tool idea generation and tool development. So I was just phrase them like, you want to build tools of it. Fair enough. I'll need to double check the internet. They just said they can't, but I had thought they could. We'll look into it, brother, by all means. If anything, though, I can still. You said it's related to product and tool generation. Oops, I don't know where I'm going. Wait, don't I have to drop off here? There we go. If anything, then. Ooh, what can I turn that to then? Because I do want to ask you questions. That if it's tool idea generation. Ooh, let's see. I already have one then. I have a different one. It was something that That's something my dad had pitched to me initially. Of if it's for tool tool generation, do you mean like making like web tools for individuals, or are you talking like specifically like but so like you could say you want a tool that can combine your home mechanics with the Feywild lore and these things happen and want to figure it out. You can say, can we run through a simulation? Oh. Okay. 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 Oh shit. All right, I like it. I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. Because I know if we were talking to like tool stuff, my dad had like come up with an idea at one point because he knew I was like relatively like tech savvy. He wanted to generate a tool. He does a lot of fuck, we lost it. He does a lot of vibration analysis data in his field, and so one of the things he was like, he wanted a means of you know, being able to pump in the raw data for, that would be provided from like you know, like his stations and stuff like that, and then be able to have it generate like a 3D imagery and like highlight areas of like like looking in these set areas there would be like there'd be problematic information that, you know, like basically areas where it could be problematic that would cause them issues where it would cause like wear down and stuff like that. He wanted like a visual tool and stuff like that because he knew, he was like, oh, you're really into 3D. Okay, perfect. Well, then that will be my question to it. I can put that together as an actual thought out well question, and I can run it by that, because if anything then I can actually try to make that for him, because I know he is still working he is still working on some of that shit, because I mean that is the majority, like that is a huge portion of his work, but a lot of it has been like troubleshooting, especially now that we're still like mid, I guess, the winter season stuff. Peanut, do you want down, baby? Here, look. That easy, baby. We are still mid the winter season. It's more towards their like spring and fall that they do a lot of like the hardcore maintenance items. I will do them both, my friend. I will do them both for you, and I will ideally try not to break everything. Can't build yet, but it should at least give you something you can copy paste for that. Okay, see, that's good. Okay, all right, I can fuck with that. Because at the same time, if anything, there are other ideas I have when it comes to like does it know? I'm assuming. Well, you say it can. Well, no, you weren't sure. Like if it can look up stuff on the internet, like does it where I'm trying to think of like. Sorry, I also need to know where the dog is. I'm thinking how I think it was like when I'm going to reference ChatGPT. You know, they're like, oh, it only has up to this much data, so there's like a limit to how much you could kind of ask, because you're like, oh, this is, you know, information pertinent to, you know, stuff that happened in 2026. It would be like, oh, like my memory data isn't that far ahead, so I don't know. Like, would it know about Blender and everything like that? It will know whatever Claw knows as of last April. Okay. So it would 100% know what Blender is. Because if anything, then what I could do is turn around and also ask questions, because like I really enjoy 3D content, stuff like that, and actually making 3D items. And I've always had a couple of ideas of how to do some set items. In particular, I think there's a scientific article that got put together. I don't remember when I had read that. It was a couple of years ago. About mathematically coming up with 3D 3D trees that were designed to they're making them into STL files. And I thought it'd be a really cool idea to make almost like develop a plugin that utilized this, at least a similar calculation, where then you could also like if you wanted different trees, it would be like slightly skewed or altered calculations. To then be able to like, oh hey, like, you know, I need a bunch of trees for me it was like, because it was still D&D related, it was like, oh, I want to make a bunch of tree minis, you know, for our next scene, because we're going to be in a forest and I want to be able to do it really fast, and it does like the majority of the stuff. And I thought it'd be a cool idea to like, oh, I bet I could pump that out really fast. Oh, sure, the internet in a place when they have the ability to build, they will give you documents you can actually build code for. Ooh, nice. I love that. I love that. Man, Digital, how'd you get to be so smart, man? Like, how you get on these teams and you just get to be like the smartest guy in the room? You know what I mean? God, I haven't sat down and coded for like ages. Would it be like if? Oh no, you said it's designed for more like building tools. Never mind. Hmm. Would have had it in place. And a friend would have actually done something today on the server. Hey, you know, every once in a while, you know, see, other people gotta have the other stuff going on, you know, every once in a while. It's like the one time I was gonna get on and do a little late night Minecrafting, and my buddy. So we have a Minecraft server up. Which, Digital, if you're in the Discord, by the way, you're more than welcome. If you're into Minecraft, you are welcome to come join it. You have to have the Minecraft tag and everything on, just so to see the channels, so that, you know, you're not getting spammed with anything else and stuff. But we do have the Minecraft server up. I know you're busy though, but I always like to put it out there just in case. But I think it was, yeah, the server was down because I think he was what was he was working, his other buddy that has the server on their own PC was like doing like maintenance on it or something like that. I was like, fuck. Oh shit, I have to join the squad. I always forget. Damn. Ah, that's some OG shit right there, my friend. That is some OG shit right there. Dude, I remember the days whenever it was you know, it was very bare bones game. It only had zombies, you know, shit like that. That was, man, that was a different time. Now nowadays people are doing it just like people use Minecraft as like a practice for like coding basics. Oh god. I should go check on the dog here once we're done with this fight, because she wanted to get down so bad. She did not feel like sitting with me, which is fine. So it down. He is Groot, honestly. Why do I feel like this song is so quiet? Maybe it's just everything else that I think is so loud. I don't know. Dude, and you know what's funny is Groot is by far like this Groot, you know, this dimension's Groot, so annoying, so fucking annoying. Mainly just because she just dumps out so many condies all at once. And then I think it like pulses blindness as well. It's just so disgusting. It does such big like AoEs. Oh. Her sister is so much easier to fight. I think it's this one's Decima, right? I think it's Decima. Greer is so much easier. Ura honestly isn't even that bad. Ura's like a crab one. Honestly, she's not even half bad. Hey, see, my team was so you're the leader of them all. That's good. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, like, dude, build like, oh my god, having a good team lead is honestly the thing that makes or breaks. I mean, let's be realistic. Like, we look at Asher's creation. Like, oops. Which is still honestly so upsetting with Ashes, because like, the concept was so fucking cool. Holy fuck, I'm almost dead. Oh, that might kill me. It didn't kill me, but it killed everyone else. Nope, now it killed me. Fuck you, I'm getting up. Oh, no, I'm down. Get me out. Get me out of the goop. Where's my bot? There she is. Alright, come here. I'm resing this bitch. No, okay, holy fuck, no I'm not. Jesus Christ. Please revive. Help me. Quickly res this motherfucker. Oh my god. Let me add what you know, we can figure out. Exactly, like, so during college, me and my two other colleagues, we ended up, like, I mean, we were really good friends. We were unfortunately, now that here's like the only unfortunate part. So we were kind of the first years through a 3D program schooling. So, and unfortunately the school, which like they really wanted to impress to expand this out, there are a couple like issues of course at play when it came to all that. One being like the leadership the leadership that was in place at the time, aka like the president of the school and stuff like that, didn't actually understand what like we really did, and she only saw fine arts as like the actual true art, and so like what we were doing was just like a haha funny, like it wasn't funded at all. But out of spite, me and my team, we ended up pushing to develop what our teachers were just like, just make an animation. Like this was like our senior year, our senior thesis. They're like, yeah, just like what you've learned, like, because we had learned a bit about like gameplay engines and like how they worked and everything and like how to do it. Of course, we're on Mac machines, and they're like, yeah, like here's the Unreal. And I'm like, you just read through some of the files and everything, and just like a basic like YouTube search, and you're like, oh yeah, Unreal doesn't really work very well on Macs. That's more like Unity runs really well on. This was back in like 2017, like 2016, 2017. But that's just like what we learned, so that's what we had to use. So out of spite, we were like, no, you know what, fuck you. We're building a game, like a game to play for the senior show, and we're gonna like show off this shit. And honestly, like we my one friend really kind of like took the lead for a lot of the project, and a lot of her vision, because granted, like she had a really good vision for what the actual like core like look would be, and then after that, like I did a lot of the environmental and like how it would feel with like sounds and things like that, like the core sounds, the motion of like the enemies. I basically did like the majority of the enemy designs. Actually, we only had like one enemy, so I did the only enemy design, but I did all of its animations, And then I had my other buddy who was kind of like the tech whiz when it came to like Unreal. Like he was actually relatively like he just kind of like got it a little bit more than the rest of us. So I would just basically like pump out animations and like views on that, and then just like hand it over to him, and then tell him like, hey, I want to do this in the game. Like how are we gonna do that in Unreal? And then we'll go from there. And then we'll just like turn to her and be like, so like, you like this? And she's like, yeah, let's like add this and do this. And we're like, okay. But yeah, honestly, like having having a really good team lead is really just like where it needs to be at. I've always thought about going back and kind of like trying to continue with that with that game idea. It was something that we had like pitched for back and forth for a bit of like actually trying to play with it. But I think like even after like only a few months of being like out of school, we were just like, no, we should. I still wanted to work on it, but the others were just like, no, we should probably work on like other projects or like focus on other items instead. Really? Very nice. All right, that is that one. Let's come here. Let's finish. There would be no fucking shot that I could get a ley line right now, right? If I can get this, I'll be impressed. Build me an entire plan for a month. Interesting. Because I've looked. Oh no, yeah, we 100% fucking missed it. I've looked at going back to games. Actually, a huge portion. Actually, you know, is something that we should do at some point here. Maybe this will be an end of day stream, or like end of stream kind of thing. What we need to do. I gotta pop open. What the fuck is that? I gotta pop open Clip Studio Paint. You know what we might have to do is we might have to do a little bit of magic over on my OBS side over here, because I think what I'd like to kind of work on is get an actual like working on art view, because I have a full ass fucking tablet. Well, here you guys can actually y'all can see this really quick. Let's go backseat. Hello everybody on the backseat side. Maybe there is a whole tablet, a Huon tablet that I have over here that was my like that was my go-to baby for a lot of things, but that's my go-to. And I've been wanting to transition into actually having set days that like, all right, on this day we're going to be working on like art items and stuff like that. Like we discussed it I think at one point of that initial coffee scene that we have, this guy, lovely, I know, it's beautiful, it's just a GIF. Like, it's a GIF I ripped off the internet. I don't want to have that. I want to change that, and I want to have it end up being something 3D that we can make together. And I think that will be something that will just look good, and that's what I want to have us start focusing on, utilizing Clip Studio Paint not only for myself, for like emotes, things like that, and like other items. Plus then we can like be drawing D&D stuff, but then we can also have Blender up as well, because I have Blender on here too. They have coding, they can make some coding, they'll walk you through some of the shit. You can do like Unreal 5. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. I do, man, I do really love Unreal's system when it comes to its drag and drop stuff. The node, or it's basically just node coding. We're gonna. Oh, you know, I think it's time for it. I think we got most of that, and I got that one that I wanted. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna open all my shit, and then we're gonna turn it to Luminary, and we're gonna push through this story, because we got to try to finish Visions of Eternity here. Because ideally, what's gonna happen is we're gonna finish Visions of Eternity, which will be huge. We love that, and we'll be able to get a lot of Astral Claim, which is also what we want. No, I think it's open all that, pop this open. I think I want What else do I need for this? I want more of that anyway.
That is all.
That is all. Open all that, which is huge. I don't really care for any of this. I'm just gonna go for the amalgamated because I'm theorizing that the next legendary ring in the open world is gonna use a lot of amalgamated.
That is all.
What I'll do as well is push in some game creation knowledge shit specific as well. Figured out how to train them specifically, way different than what the standard way is. How the fuck it works, I have no how the computer thinks, don't know. But what it does, well, I kind of know that. Alright, we're gonna I'm gonna pop that open. B, we're gonna consume all this. That away. Consume all this, put it away. There it is. Consume as many as I can. Eat all that. Get more of that together. We're gonna now go over here. I can go to my bank. And then I have, do I have armor chest? Hell yeah, I do. There you go. I have so much ascended gear now, which is nice. Which is nice. I'm not complaining. Not complaining about having that much stuff. But it is a lot. Alright. Now we're going to cycle to our luminary, which we've been trying to learn. Slowly but surely, we were trying to learn. And now it is time to get into, we're going to dive through and we're going to try to find more of this shit. So, I think last we were at, I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that. I'm worried about this. Okay. We're working on this. I think we are in, I don't even know what act we're in actually, now that I think about it. Oh, we're on chapter 8. Okay. We're on chapter 8. Cool. I'm assuming we're getting close to being done. An old seer shrine sits atop the cliffside in Twisting Hollows. Okay, so let's look at Twisting Hollows. I'm assuming Twisting Hollows is actually over here, because it sounds very. Dun, dun, dun. Never mind, I'm a fucking idiot. It's not. An old seer shrine sits atop a cliffside, Twisting Hollows. My guess is it's going to be like somewhere over here, maybe. We should just be able to TP over here. I know for the, you know what I would like to do. Which I don't think my buddy's watching. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm curious about something. Hang on, I'm sorry, and we're also not doing this here. I'm gonna do that. I want to see something. So we also excited newspaper, please, from like Virgo that fucking DM'd me on Kick about promoting on a certain website. Guess what? Fuck you. Get banned. Oh shit, that's what it looks like. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. You know what? I don't think that's that bad. I think that's pretty okay. Sorry, what I was really curious about. There it is, in that one. YouTube and Twitch is about to be doing it here in a bit as well. They have it in beta and they're only opening it to a few people, but YouTube has a means of you can just when you go live, it's just a toggle, and then you can opt into it. Is still their beta, and they clearly state it is like, hey, this is a beta item where you can toggle on to. It'll automatically do a vertical stream for you for shorts, which I like. Now, I do think personally, I like the idea that YouTube has of like we'll just do this automatically. It's like, honey, just bite the bullet here. All right, provide the option to players of, hey, when you get your stream key, it is here's your stream key, your I think it's like RMT whatever, and it's just here's your shorts RMT key. Just let it be both. Just have it be let the individual decide on if they want to do the shorts stream or if it'll just be a YouTube default view stream. It's got to be like over this way. There's no shot is not just like chilling over here. Right? You know, I have to hide this thing in the background. It is tweaking me out a little too much. We're gonna bring up this guy. Sorry, like I get really distracted by visual items that are like moving in particular. So I have the YouTube like thingy up or whatever, and it's like mentally like freaking me out a little bit because I keep seeing it moving, and I'm like, because I keep like in the corner of my eye I see like visual movement. I'm like, oh, I have to look at that. Like I got to see what that is. Even though like I know what it is. It's just I keep like, yeah. A Sears relic is in the possession of a castaway seeking protection from the. I don't even know. The Hull gardeners say she usually hangs out near the glimmering arches. Glimmering arches is up here. Hull gardeners say she usually hangs out near the glimmering arch. Okay, what? Exactly. See, exactly. Yeah, it's like there's motion. I see the motion, therefore that must be a notification. Therefore, like I'm gonna look at it because I don't want to miss a notification, right? Like that's the big thing. You don't want to miss out on that. So it's like I gotta peek my head over it, and it's just, oh no, it's just me moving around. My bad. All right, let's see here. I wonder if this is going to be one where we actually have to talk to somebody. Excuse me. Seneschal. The Hull gardeners say she usually hangs out near the glimmering arches, which is where I'm at. Is it participating in nearby events? Record time? No. That doesn't seem correct. I'm assuming it just has to be around here somewhere. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. What's up, baby? Okay, Lorna, can I speak to you? Sure.
I truly thought I'd never see the Astral Ward set foot on these shores. They can't be here for me, can they? My memory is littered with holes, but I used to be one of them, researching magic. But one day, something went wrong. And next thing I knew, I washed up here. That's how it's been for years now. I could rejoin them, but something is giving me pause. Something I can't recall. My memories are adrift, ripped away by the mists. And this place, please find them for me. In the meantime, I'll talk it over with Marnie and Cassie and everyone, and then...
Do I have to do another collection to get this one collection? Look for a memory on a cliff. What? Between Garden Glade and Hollows in the Shipwreck Strand. On a cliff between Garden Glade and Hollows. There's Glade. Hollows. And Garden, so it's like somewhere over here. Dude, if I have to go... There's no shot I have to fucking go through and do a whole nother one. Oh, someone's doing a rift. Wait, is that a tier 2? No, I saw that. Hold up. You can't hide from me. Never mind, they 100% hide from... Oh, no, it's over there. Are they doing tier 2s? Oh, they're doing tier 1s. Easy. Fucking got it. So simple. Oh, la, 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 la. Nice. That's free. That's huge. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright. That's not actually what I'm here for, regardless. So, we're gonna keep moving. I'm very curious as to if I actually have to do, like, a collection inside of a fucking collection. I have to find a memory. I don't know what that means. Like, I see... That's her. I'm not worried about that. But it said it's a... Look for a memory on a cliff between... It's on a cliff. So maybe it's actually, like, over here? That seems more correct. Granted, I'll say, like, oh, no, there it is. There definitely is. It literally just says it's a memory.
Seeing the coast from this height,
Nice.
it brings to mind Omnitas with all its
I feel like, oh, you know what? I gotta check on the dog. Give me like 2 seconds.
late for dinner and make Marnie worry. I hope she made tilapia soup.
All right, there we go. Yeah, the dog was. She was literally just sitting at the top of the steps, just waiting. Like she's like it's bedtime. Like I want to go to bed. Back to Central Tier Fiefdom in the memory that gazes up at the Wizard's Tower. They visit back to a central in the memory that gazes up at the Wizard's Tower. Look for memory in Shipwreck Strand. On the small island. Wait a second. Why are all this? Oh, whatever. Oops. Sorry. Start of the Well, Northern as well. Yeah, do I really have to do that for this one? Gold ceremonial platter. I need to know. Gold ceremonial platter. Gilmerstill. Thank you, game. All good, big dog. Enjoy your game. Enjoy your game. Where the fuck is... I was wrong. So it was actually like over here. So it is. It's just over there. Bring that down over here. Oops. I'm going too far to the side. Ah, there they are. Excuse me. I was digging around it, but I'm trying to feel it. I don't. Nice. All right, cool. Got it. Next one, Ancient Tome. An underwater sanctum below Breezy Cay, an ancient tome floats among a flurry of blossoms. Breezy Cay. Wait, is Breezy Cay that bar? I feel like Breezy Cay is that bar we had seen. Oh, fuck, where was that? I think it's like, I want to say it's north. I think it's like up this way? Below Breezy Cay, ancient tome floats among a flurry of blossoms. Yeah, maybe. We should there's a mentor. I think there's probably a mentor doing it right now. Is that correct? I feel like I'm correct in that statement. Go Bills. Am I not? I must. We can head over. We can start. We'll take a peek. We will take a peek. Squeak in, just see what it looks like. All right.
I hunt minerals inland, a mission of great import.
Minerals. Me.
Join me.
That bar don't really look like I'm moving that much. I will. I am kind of curious just to see like what kind of DPS I can actually kind of like muster with this puppy. I'm very slowly starting to learn how Luminary kind of works. It's still a little confusing. But I have a positive. Okay, I'm going over this way. Boop. Not the biggest. That's what I hate. Oh my god, dude, those things are fucking ass. Dude, those instantaneous bubbles just fucking destroy you, dude. Alright, I don't think anyone's gonna actually pick up, which is fine. I didn't think they were going to. I just want to peek at it. We can head back over. We'll go back over. Yo! Yeah. Welcome in. How do you like it? Hello, Queen. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, everybody. How are you? Oh my God, Queen. Oh. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing great. My name is Muffin for Men. We are playing Guild Wars 2. If you're a big MMO fan, like myself, Guild Wars 2 is fantastic. Probably seen. I feel like I've been seeing more and more people talk about it. I'm getting my ass handed to me by these fucking stupid bosses, which is fine. It do be a lot like WoW. I will admit. Do be a lot like WoW. Sorry, I'm also playing a class that I don't directly fully know off the top of my head. So we're gonna see how much DPS I can really muster here, because in reality, I would ideally be sitting nice and dandy, but you know what? We ball like that. Oh shit, I got smacked by the thing. I peaked there at like 30k, which is dope, but I know that I'm pretty sure for a DPS role can get like a lot higher than that. So we're just gonna see what we can fucking muster here. Definitely don't know this rotation as best as I should. Which is on me, but it's okay. But guys, welcome on in. I hope, Queen, I hope your stream was fucking fantastic. I know it was. How was, I think, what did I see? You guys were playing, let me guess here. I think I can guess. Was it Arc Raiders? I feel like it was Arc Raiders. Which I hope you are truly enjoying that game. I hope you like that game. I personally, all right, so here's the thing with Arc Raiders for myself, right? So I came from playing Tarkov. We love goop in the butt. But I came from playing Tarkov. So for me, it's like, well, you know, it's like, you know, excuse me, I just got fucking smacked. Also, I still have the negative. Okay. Oops. Arc Raiders is like, so Tarkov is like black tar heroin, right? So like, sit with me on this. Tarkov's like black tar heroin, right? It's really bad for you. You know it's not good for you. You're not supposed to really be doing it, but like, god damn, does that just it just scratches an itch that honestly nothing else kind of scratches. And so and then you go to Arc Raiders, which, don't get me wrong, is really fun. I really enjoy Arc Raiders. But it's like someone handing you Adderall to be like, yeah, this is like the same thing, man. Like, this is like the same stuff. And I'm just sitting there like, I ain't gonna lie, I think I want the black tar heroin. That's just me. Now, that's just me. Like, obviously, you know, everyone else's view is going to vary when it comes to stuff like that. Especially their view on black tar heroin. But, you know, just, I got used to the abuse when it came to Tarkov, so that's just like what I'm so used to. You know, I'm so traumatized that I'm used to that. That it's just like, that's just my go-to. So fuck. But I hope your stream was fantastic. I am assuming that you are loving the game, Queen. Which, honestly, go off, because you should. It's a really fun game. Maybe there'll be a point here that I will come and I will try to join you upon the lands against the bots. We'll go kill some goddamn fucking clankers. But as of right now, Chabingus is A, getting his ass slapped, B, I've been really enjoying just getting back to playing Guild Wars again, especially with like the newest expansion especially because like slowly over time I'm convincing some of my friends to come play the game. You know, very slowly. And like I just like a lot of the stuff that they've been coming out with as of late, which has been huge to say the least as well. I'm going for this motherfucker. Get back over here. So, but that's not to say I won't get on. I know like Devin really loved playing Arc Raiders as well. So it's not to say that it's not a game I'm like not gonna get on. It's just a means of right now I'm really enjoying this game and I want to keep playing it. Really about it. But for those of you that see this gameplay and go, man, this guy fucking sucks. I wish I could go watch somebody that's actually better at playing this game. To that, you are correct. And also to that, Muckluck is a fantastic YouTuber that does a lot of content with this. Mighty Teapot, a very funny British individual that does a lot of content with this game. He's also fantastic. There's Darren with an S, I think, is his YouTube stuff. Or at least his some of his stuff when it comes to I think it's also his Twitch, if I'm not mistaken. He does really good content. I just fucking canceled my ability. He does really good content with this game. There's actually there's a lot of really fantastic content creators that make Guild Wars 2 content that can really help guide you and just get you into it, because it's a big game. This game's been around since fucking 2012. Like, this is an old game, and we recognize it is a old ass fucking game. But also, fuck Jimmy. Like, god damn, Jimmy, fuck yourself, dude. But if you're ever enticed with it, by all means, I would love, and I mean I love, to go back to the starting areas and help out individuals. I've actually, my one buddy unfortunately found out about the unfortunate loss of Ashes of Creation, which some people obviously kind of saw coming, others not so much, which is fine. But you know, there was obviously some downfall with that, which sucks. So I was telling him, like, well, you know, like, I know, like, he was one of the original like Kickstarter individuals for that game. So like he was really bummed out when he heard about it. And I told him, like, dude, I know, like, that shit sucks right now. Fuck, I died. Like, I died. Like, I know that shit sucks right now. But I'm like, you know, Guild Wars 2 is around. So. But it's not to say that Guild Wars 2 is the only game we play. There's other stuff that we do as well. Me and my buddy, we played, and by buddy, I do mean Devin, which we love. We played Helldivers. You might see me sometimes on Apex Legends with my buddy Cease. I gotta kind of like do some of these. What else might you see me on? You're gonna see me on some art streams here pretty soon, because Chabingus gotta work on his stuff. I've got I do my own D&D items, which this is going to be a lot of YouTube content, and then we're going to actually I want to go back in a lot of these earlier sessions. We're going to make into some art stuff. I've got art stuff lined up when it comes to the actual streams and everything. So there's a lot you might end up seeing kind of like popping up here. Those are a lot of the initial games. Again, I haven't played Tarkov in a hot minute. Would I get back on Tarkov? Yeah. Would I get on to play a game with Queen? Yeah. She just has to say, hey, Muffin, I really just want to play video games with you. I'll be like, oh my god, stop. Queen, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Oh. But yeah, there's we variety hard in this bitch, as they might say. I don't know who says it, but someone does. Oh, okay, that's that. What is this? Oh, no, I don't need to go back there. I need to go.
I'm only gonna say this once. Get lost. This course is for prospective freebooters only. Good luck or whatever. I don't feel like cleaning blood off the floor today.
Is this a jumping puzzle? The fuck? I think it is a jumping puzzle. That's crazy. I'm not going to do that right now. What I am going to do, however, is we are going to look at the fucking notes for this bullshit because your boy can't fucking stay up too late. Okay. Your boy do be on a time limit because he is a sleepy little guy. It is. Breezy coat. Okay, cool. Holy Jesus, that is far away. I would never have figured that one out. Your boy's a sleepy little guy because guess what? He works a full-time job. He's a big gamer. Wait, Queen, were you playing with Mango earlier? Oh, shit. I think I have to break this shit. Break it. I could have sworn I thought Mango was playing with you earlier today. Or she was gonna, yeah, she was gonna do wasn't she gonna do Arc Raiders with you? That do be a really good game though, just to be able to play with your friends. Oh, you know what would be a better question though? Are you, here's the real question. Are you going like, because don't they have the, they actually have that like matchmaking system, right? So now it's like a means of like if you actually go through and just start killing people, like you'll just get matched with other people that are just like fuck it, we ball and just go kill people. Are you a killer or are you more a pacifist, Queen? I could definitely see you fucking gooping on some kids. Wait. I don't know if I said that the way I should have said that. Oh, I think I have to go this way. No, I think I'm going the wrong way already. No, I think I'm going the right way already. Up, over. Maybe? Is it over this way? Oh, fuck. There has to be a right pathway for this. No, 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 that's saying that pulses this way. Oh, there's something. Maybe down this way. No, I thought this was the way I was just going. And then there's the wall. Hmm. Mm-mm. Oh. No shot that this is just a turnaround spot. Oh. It might just be a turnaround spot. Fuck. Oh, think this guy's in the same boat as me. Oh, don't worry, buddy. We'll figure it out together. Because you know the moment I figure it out, you're just going to be tailing my ass to it. Yeah, let's go back, maybe? I don't think it... Does it just lead back to the same spot? I think this just leads back to the same fucking spot. Hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Fuck, dude, where do I go? Is different? Oh. There's no shot we found it. Yes. Nice. Hell yeah. I'll just gather some of this shit at the same time. I don't think I can mount up, can I? Oh, I kind of can. All right, cool. Grab some of the shit, and then we need to turn around, and we have to go to the magic. Practically drifts from the air atop the rocky cliffs of the Forested Grotto northeast of the command complex. I think command complex is in the other map, right? Yeah. They said what, northeast? That'll be like up that way. I'll grab all these because I might as well. Oops. All right, nice. I think that's the most we can get from that one. I did want to. No, I'll be okay. So he's like up there. Also, how do I get this other one? There's another one I need. Treasure added to the hoard of shinies. Inner shadow shard. Oh wait, this is a real thing. Oh, oops. Where is that? Guarded Glades, which is like here. And it's near Deswan, so it's like somewhere over here. Should be able to TP. It'll be easier to just go here, honestly. Dude, my throat is super fucking scratchy. Oh. We ride. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. That's free. Hell yeah. Might as well grab that. It's free. It's huge. We love that. Okay, and now we will go this way. Ooh, wait, we have this. Get that one done, and now we will turn around. We're gonna train this guy. I should do this. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, that is not what I wanted to have happen. Oops. Oops. Oh, fuck you, buddy. That's the one I need to just honestly just straight up focus on destroying these things because that will actually kill the event. And Inquisitor territory now. Shut up, bitch. We. Hooray!
That ought to make it a little harder for them to keep tabs on us. Well done. Rick's out.
Yes. Alright, that was something I need to get done. I think I can just kind of come in here. It's like an underground thing, if I'm not mistaken. You gotta go like back here? Oh. Oh. I might have found something. I thought I did. Like an underwater thing? No. Very pretty regardless. I am going to go up here and go grab that. A little vista for myself though. Let me squeak up here. Come here. Oh yeah. Very nice. It must be like over here I can get in. I am also going to grab the free mastery point that is here. Nice. Right? It's got to be like down this way or something. Right? Maybe it's like up this way? Ooh, ooh. Oh, we might have found our way in. I think we did. Hell yeah. Yes, we did. Alright, beautiful. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. That's right. Okay, that's all the scripts, or the Rat Lord is down here. Oh, actually the Rat King's up. Yo, fuck the Rat King. Oh, actually, oh, never mind. It's just one guy. Oh, no, there's other people coming. There's other people coming. Hey, yo, fuck this Rat King. Oh, he's invulnerable. Oh, you have to apply conditions to overcome it. Well, that's awkward. Hmm. Never mind. I don't think I have Rat King in the bag. Never mind, we're good. What's the next one then? It is all right. Now let's go into the top right of this other map. We need the command complex. Oh, we have to go so far away. Going here will probably be better. Honestly, probably the better move here.
So that's my idea. I'll gather up the priory and head due west through the forest.
Yum yum yum.
When you lose your
Yum
sense
yum
of
yum.
direction, it
What do you have?
Commander. I've got a favor to ask of you. No, you need to see your artifact that way you always know which magic out of its surroundings, making it corporeal. Problem is,
Wait, is there someone? Oh shit, there's people actually fighting over here. Yeah, why not? I really wanted him. Don't exactly know if I'm hitting that at the right time. I feel like the answer is I'm not hitting it at the right time. There we go. Hooray! Ooh. Armor of the people. Hold up. Oh, it's all. What does this look like? Ooh. Ooh, I kind of fuck with that. That's really clean. What does the greatsword look like? Ooh. Oh, that looks really nice. I'm assuming the sword is like a smaller. Yeah. I think we go greatsword first, though. Oh, of course. Of course. It's gotta be a whole thing. Fuck. It looks really good too. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. We have to go more than likely way up top, right? Oh, my back. Yeah, it's way up top. It's like all the way up here. All right. Ready? Oh, we hit a gnarly flip. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Squeak all the way up top. And where is it? Come on, we can get up here. Oh shit, there's no more. No, this is where. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, we're right here. We're right here. Yes. I literally gone through and done this entire jumping puzzle earlier, thinking that I had to like do this was like on the last collection. I thought we had to go through and do this whole thing up here, and then I realized it was not where it needed to be. Out of sight, out of mind, beneath the inquest. Oh, well, that's relatively straightforward. It's just underneath it, right? Yup. Like over here. Oh, that's right. I can't mount. We will in a moment. I promise. There it is. Oh, wait, what's that? Okay, it's like 2 seconds. Oh. All right, where are we going? Can we squeak? Can we just like squeak in here? I see it's down below, which is cool. Fuck with that. How do we get down below? It's gonna be my first question. Teleporter? It was a teleporter, wasn't it? Okay, doesn't do anything. Okay. That's notes. Sort of notebook, no. Confidential material, no. Excuse me, excuse me. They're just like a, there's just that thing I can go to underneath. Like maybe there's like a little hole in the bottom. Thank you. It's like over here. That's the portal. Misplaced research log next to the door. Okay. There's a thing up this way. Oh, wait. There's a thing here? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So there's supposed to be... Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Let me grab that. Beautiful. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just gonna leave now. Don't mind me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm free. Okay. We've now gotten that one. So the next one is nestled in the floating forest island north of the priority camp. Crumbling pressure. So it should be. The fuck? It is somewhere over here. Oh man, my knees are so itchy right now. Oh. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Right here. Hell yeah. I wonder what that fucking mushroom is for. It must be one of the other fucking collections I picked up along the way. Now the next one should be, this one's back like kind of where we were. This was like all the way here. Which I'm not, so I kind of assumed we were gonna have to go back this way anyway. There's another thing over here. Is this another mushroom? Unclear. Unclear. Okay. Let's get up here though. We'll swing up here really quick. Get a free little ride on the lane line, and then we'll skirt out. And then I think it's like... I think I can maybe even get all the way up top here first, just to dodge everybody. Yup. Beautiful. Nice. Crumbling scroll. We'll just pick this guy up. And then... Huge. And then the next one's the overgrown thicketite. Which is... What the fuck is that? Close. Oh. All the way down here. Ooh. Excuse me, excuse me. We fucking roller beetle out this bitch. Ooh. Lovely, lovely. Oh shit, the other convergence is coming up. Fuck. I kind of really want to gut that. Excuse me. That's what we've got, right? Oh, no, is it? Yeah, I will admit this map is so pretty. There it is. We will grab this guy. Massive. All right, we have a little bit of time. What's the next one? The Winding Passage, which is all the way. Fucking where? Oh, it's like all the way over here. All right. And then that should allow us to go to the next story instance. And what we can even do then is then what we'll do is we'll turn around and we'll go to the other conversions. We'll get the conversions done. And then we'll finish the story. Please tell me it's just like down here. Huh? Eh? Alright. How did I know? Oh, thank goodness. God, that was kind of a pain trying to do all that. So then okay, cool. Then we just go right back over. Where is it? Where are we going? Come over this way, and then we skirt up and over here, and there he is. And I'm assuming I can just get to talk to him for a moment, and we're not. All right, yeah. And we're not jumping right into anything.
Culture of my people plundered and turned to profit.
The Seneschal is slowing them down, at least. We should thank it for holding them off this long.
Such a crude fate. Stuck protecting this place until suddenly shackles fall. He only sought self-preservation.
What's up, Ron? Banru? How'd you pull that up? If you don't mind. Oh no, by all means. I love asking questions. So it is kind of like a little add-on. I'm assuming you mean this guy that's right here. It is I think it's just called like the mount radial menu or like radial something. I think yeah, while these guys are fucking chit-chatting. Let's see here. Muckluck radial mount wheel. Oh, boom, perfect. So there is actually a lovely little Muckluck himself, which that's like the YouTube video right there. Has kind of like put it together Where is it? Where is it? I think he shows it.
github.com web address that I will have a link for in the description. Once you've gone to this web page, you will scroll down and
Yeah, it's right off of Guild Wars 2 Mount Side Zip. Now they do have, so you don't have to try to go through, because this is a relatively older video back in 2020. They do have it added inside of if you look up like Guild Wars 2 mod manager, it should also be in there as well, that you can add it in. And then from there, it's just, hang on, let me just double check really quick that I'm not missing this convergence. All right, we have to head over there. It just becomes a means of, once you have that, it's just kind of putting the hotkeys together for which of your mounts. It has to mirror the whatever hotkeys you set for those specific mounts. It has to mirror that in the setup. I forget what the, oh shoot, I could show you if I could remember. No. No. There it is. The Guild Wars 2 radio options menu. So it has to mirror the hotkeys you currently have. You can then also adjust, there's like a lot of settings in here, I'm not going to go through all of them, but you can adjust their order specifically. So if I hold down, oops, oh god, hang on, if I hold this down, I can change where I want these to go if I wanted to. Now at the same time, it also does have, let me just quickly fly over here, because this is gonna pop here in a moment if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's about to pop. If I do for myself, I have a different hotkey, because they also have stuff for like your more random specialty items. If for me, because this is just me holding down X to bring up the mounts, I can do Shift X. I bring up my chair. If I have like, you know, my balloon, I can bring up a tonic, which is me being as bear for right now. You know, I can bring out my fishing rod. So you can do a couple of those as well. You can also do, if you are a commander in game. Oh, something to go in. Convergence public, yep. If you're a commander in game, you can also set it up to be a radio menu for your like kind of commander items. So like marking something with like the heart, the star, whatever have you, or setting them as markers. You can do that as well, which is relatively very nice. We are going to see how this will go. I have not been playing Luminary as much as I really should to learn this one. I've been mainly doing most of my convergences as a power mech, so we will see how this rides. So I don't have any food, so that'll actually help a lot. Ooh, and the demon slinging station. What's my main? Ooh, man, that's a good question, Bond. That is a good question, my friend. In terms of going through the story, so like I feel like you usually will have a character that you kind of take through the whole thing. Like your go-to, you know, this is my story character per se. For me, that has been the Guardian. However, as of late, in terms of a lot of my instance content, so the convergences like we're doing here, my fractals, strikes and things like that, usually I've actually been favoring going an engineer just entirely for the quick scrapper build, as well as like the power mech build. Power mech is just so stupid easy to learn. It's just like it's like there's no reason not to play it, especially when it's like I just want to turn off my brain. Like take for instance, like, you know, today, relatively long day at work, I'm a little tired, I just want to, you know, jump on, play, do big numbers, move on with my life. Dude, I'm swapping over to a power mech build almost instantly, because it's just so relatively like simple rotation, easy to just rock and roll, that's my go-to. Hey, Targon, man. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, my man. How you doing today, baby? Hope you guys are having a great and also it must also be at the same time a fantastic day. Oh, I am on that grind, my friend. I am on the grind. Of course, I am not grinding the VOE like I'm supposed to be. But, you know, there's Convergence that was open, so it's like, you know what, all right, we're going to turn around, we're going to go do that. Because I'm still trying to get that, that legendary heavy armor. That is the goal. I want to get the legendary obsidian armor. I am doing it heavy, which I've been playing a lot of power mech, and I know Chrono is also extremely powerful, but I've been really wanting to get into. I really honestly want to take it back to just being able to play my Guardian. I'm trying to learn this Luminary build, which really kind of throws me off a little bit, but like trying to learn it just so I can get it down. Dude, the heavy one does look the best. Like, oh my, see, my idea here, right? I want to get the heavy because I think the heavy looks really good. Bonner, thank you so much for the follow, my man. I really appreciate that. I really want to get the heavy armor because I think it look like, let's admit, it looks fire, right? It looks so good. There's no way you can't like be like, oh yeah, like I'm not gonna try to get that. Like it looks so good. But then when it comes to, especially because they're gonna do the raid changes here pretty soon, which fire is super excited, can't wait. That's why we're trying to get this done now. I want to get I want to get light envoy armor. That I think that's going to be the objective there. And then medium, I don't know. It might end up being I go back and we get like another instance of the of like heavy or whatever, but you know, or the of obsidian armor. You know, we'll just kind of have to wait and see, just see how it kind of like pans out for ourselves on what I want to kind of like do with that one. Because a part of me, like, I just don't know. I know for a fact I am not gonna try to do the any PvP stuff. I know there's like maybe like sorry, you have to excuse me. My throat's been getting relatively dry. A part of me really kind of debates on doing the worldview world stuff. Like I did it for the ring. Yo, what's the harm in going back in for everything else, you know? But I feel like I honestly wouldn't have it in me to go ahead and go do that. So the race settling, I'm a bit worried on the road of getting heavy water. Oh, okay, there you go. For me, it's just more dead brain soda looking into it, seeing 600 extra for one piece killed me. Dude, it is hard to like to see the price and be like, oh yeah, I should go ahead and do that. Oh, I accidentally turned off all my shit. That's my fault. And like that was the one thing I was telling my one buddy. I'm like, oh my, I think because I'm at like 54 maybe. I might be nearing 60 now of the like amalgamated essences, and I'm just like, dude, I can't, man. Like it's just like it's breaking me down. He's like, well, just don't look at the numbers, dude. Like if you keep looking at the numbers, it's gonna keep breaking you down the whole time. He's like, you just can't do that. I'm like, yeah, but like, dude, like fuck, man. Like there's just so much, because really there's a lot of grind behind it. But like that's the work. That's any legendary is a huge amount of grind. I've been just trying to enjoy. That's good advice. I think it's like if you don't look at it, it's not that bad. It's not bad when you don't see the problem. So, but so in the meantime, been trying to enjoy. I think it's Darren with an S. I don't know if his Twitch is the same as that. But he's been doing convergence CMs, and I will admit, if you can get in on a convergence CM, oh dude, honestly, grind, not that bad. Not that bad at all if you can get in on those. They drop so much on top of you. It's honestly kind of crazy. On just how much they just kind of dump on you. With the essences and stuff, and just rewards in general. Yeah, 36. Dude, I need to learn this build to get that. I keep seeing that 36 pop up, and I know it's because I'm doing like a really big burst rotation, but like, oh my god, I know I can be consistent with it, and I just want to be consistent with it. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Like, I know I will. It's just a means of learning it. That's all. There we go, he's dead. Also, doing mostly like all War of War Go, which I think is like 1 full set plus 2 conflicts of Warbringer, which yeah, I guess I'm going to 4. Dude, more yo, Targan, more power to you, my friend. I cannot do that much Worldview World. Dude, just getting conflicts, I was losing my mind. Like, I was straight losing my mind with it. I cannot. And granted, like, I don't know if it's just like I was only doing Zergs or whatever, like, you know, maybe the joy of Worldview World is in like the 1v1s or the skirmishing. I don't know. Like, I really like Zerging. Granted, I do not have a good build, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing half the time when it comes to Worldview World stuff. I don't know. Dude, we're like split up in such a weird manner right now. Like, what are we doing? We have like people on one side, we got people on the other side. Like, where are we going? But what am I probably doing, bro? Dude, that's what, because my one buddy who was also, he and I were kind of going, we were actually going like really toe to toe for a while there when it came to like making legendaries. But he was getting a lot of his stuff done via roaming, and I think we're like relatively like going at a similar pace when it came to like conflicts progression, and then he just hit like a wall. And he was only doing a lot of the roaming, and then I kept telling him, like, dude, just do Zergs, like, just like go do Zergs, like, it's fine, like, it's whatever, you just like big group, you can kind of like just turn off your brain. And he's just like, no, dude, I'm so exhausted, doing World v World. I'm like, all right. And then he ended up I think he was just like, I'm only gonna try to get more conflicts progression via I think it was, he was going to do it just via any of the like World v World rushes, which I think is a fair means of doing it. I don't think there's ever really, I never feel a need now to really go into World v World other than like, oh, we're gonna have there's a World v World rush, I'm gonna go into it then. Like, that's really the only time I feel a necessary need to go play World v World, especially since getting conflicts. Dude, it really is. A part of me almost really wants to see them have it be on a better rotation than just like kind of like, I feel like it's almost like pseudo random when they're going to do it. I'd really like to see them actually come up with like every other week is going to be World v World Rush. I think that would be really, really good for the game. Just because like we know that the like we're obviously like painfully aware of the fact that like World v World is probably not in like the greatest state in the game, right? Like or like it's not the most sought after thing. I mean, and yes, it'll make grinding go faster, but like it's just like I don't think many people really want to. I don't think a lot of people want to directly play with the World v World system because like in PvE you get a lot more instantaneous gratification of rewards, where in World v World you don't. You have to grind out the products more often. You have to like they're like and I wouldn't care if they then they made some of the like items and stuff like more expensive, but I definitely think if it's like if you're able to get more of that instantaneous gratification for a lot of stuff, I think people would play it just a little bit more. And or maybe that's just a means of like, you know, they just actually have to, you know, just fucking dial, you know, just dial down the you know, the requirements for set items. Sure, I just think it could actually be a little more fun to actually have those like a lot of those like really big boosting, like you're like, oh, you just made like a huge amount of progress, right? Because like I just want to see the bar move. I just want to see the funny bar move. I mean, it could be like 300. Like I mean, really, like getting mystic coins really isn't that bad. It's tedious as hell, but like it's really not awful in terms of like getting them. So oops. Meteors, get away! I spin to win. I keep doing the damn thing where I try to change out of Forge by hitting the weapon change button, and I know it's not what I'm supposed to do. It pisses me off every time. I'm surprised I'm sitting at 31. That's actually really, really nice. I'm not learning how to get Mystic coins. May change or it's really just doing the ley line on the daily. Like you can basically consistently get one every day, but like it's also the means of Mystic coins are also like the direct item that you can buy, because you can just buy them off of the market. But you can always do the daily ley line. They have it every. Oh shit! I did the thing where now it bugs out. Where you can get one. You can easily get one once a day if you do your fractals, especially if you're like doing, you know, CM fractals on a daily basis. You can get a lot. You can also get them from there. Oh, I'm also going to return these just so I can keep picking up more. There we go. You can get a lot from there as well, or there's a chance. I've gotten it a couple times where like I'll get like 3 or 4 in a single day, and that's usually just from like a couple of them will drop. Oh my god. I'll get a couple of them that drop from from fractals, and then I'll get some that are or from exactly what I was just talking about, the ley line. And then after that, it's usually oh, he's invulnerable again. Then it'll just end up being I'll like buy some. Yeah, I love doing CMs. I really like fractals. I don't do them as much anymore as I should, because I I started doing the I started trying to go for like Fractal God, and it kind of like pseudo burned me out. But yeah, Mystic Coins are in the drop pool for the daily slash, well, the daily and the CM chests that you can get out of them. I think in particular, it actually just, I don't think you would actually get the Mystic Coin. Well, maybe you can. I'm thinking back now. Actually, you might have actually been able to. What am I getting stuck on? From, yeah, maybe you were actually able to get them from it. You get basically the like encrypted keys and stuff like that. I think you might actually be able to get Mystic Coins out of them. Don't quote me on that, but I think you can. So you definitely could. I'm pretty sure you actually can. And then I know you can get them from the like daily, when you do your recommended ones. You can definitely get them from there. Because I've gotten a good few from those. What's your favorite healer play? Ooh, favorite healer? I think really my only direct healer, which I can actually swing it over here and swap over to it if you'd like, is I have a heal Firebrand. I am, let me preface this. I am not good with it. But I can pretend to be good with it. And just do that. Which that really, at the end of the day, like, that's all you really need, you know. I think it's this one. There we go. Nope, shouldn't have done that. Aww. Hooray, we did it. I don't think I really got much beyond that. You can pretend, same as me. I never see what would be, I mean, I like, but gosh, I like it. Oh, are you a Rev? Are you a Rev maid? Bonru, what about you? What do you, are you a healer more so, or do you prefer just doing DPS? I know personally, like, I came from doing I think I'm gonna do more of these. I came specifically from doing a Power Dragon Hunter build during the majority of like the majority of expansions and like what I went through, or like while playing. So that was a huge part of why, like, I just did a lot of the DPS stuff. And then once I got into fractals and everything like that, then I was just kind of going off of that. In order, it's kind of, see, I personally, for World v World Targan, I also like support. I'm not a huge fan of trying to go be a DPS. I usually was doing a more support heal Scourge before they like kind of like nerfed it and tweaked it around or whatever, just because then I could kind of be on the back line and be like just kind of like mooching off everybody else, being really good at doing all their stuff. But I can't remember, I don't know what to level up for me. Dude, Bonru, do it all. Do it all. Why not? But I understand your point. There's so many classes, they all do like different things, they do it in different ways. I can mark that guy off as being done. So I get what you mean. Personally, I have a healer for Guardian made up. The big part about healer is really just it's the unfortunate part is just because of how they kind of have their healing and boon system kind of like lined up, is you have to kind of know the fights. I'm not saying you have to be perfect. You do not need to be perfect. but you do have to have kind of a base understanding of some of the fights and kind of like what's going on. Just to because like take for instance like my Tome of Courage, there's a point where you enchant nearby allies with the formal defenses, they gain protection, stability, and Aegis. So maybe there's a fight going on. I know they're about to do a pool, right? They're gonna have something that's gonna disrupt all my teammates, so I'm quickly dropping this guy down, and I time it perfectly, and then boom, everyone has Aegis, everyone has stability, and they're able to get through the fight, and they kind of keep going. Leggy is now my new favorite Guild Wars 2 stream to watch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's between Druid, Spectre, Chrono, maybe Tempest. Interesting on the Tempest call too. I've definitely seen some Tempest kind of like go buck wild. I do think I would think in terms from myself. This is also because I don't like Mesmers. I would say going Druid or Spectre. Much respect for the Mosset. Thank you. I do need to trim. I got to trim it up a little bit. I got to kind of clean this up a smidgen. But thank you. I do appreciate that. The heal brand is nice, and it's very, and like there's so much utility inside of just inside innately of Guardian, like just so much. It's like stupid amounts. But it is definitely like you have to kind of know it a little bit more. I think a lot of I think Druid, because I think Druid does a lot more of like it has spirits, and then I know you do have to have a build up of like your spirit juice or whatever to then kind of heal. But I think it is a little bit more of a direct Spectre. I don't really know. I have heard really good things about Spectre. Screw Chronos. And then Tempest, for me personally, like I tried doing an elementalist and stuff like that, and it's just there's just so much going on so fast. Even honestly, like even the fire heal brand or whatever, like honestly throws me off. Like there's just so much happening all at the same time. Like look, my brain isn't very big. All right, like it's like I have to be realistic. There's not a lot going on upstairs. You're giving me a lot of colors and things to look at. It's going to confuse me. Misery, dude. Which is ironic because my one buddy who I got into this game, like I pulled him into this game. He got me into Warframe, and then I pulled him into Guild Wars, and he has yet to let go of Guild Wars ever since then. He is a dirty Chrono main. Exactly. See, I actually have two revs. One I have lined up to be a more DPS setup, just because I like having my builds saved and everything. Because they have their stupid fucking gear slot expansion is like stupidly expensive, whatever. Like that's a whole other conversation. But so I made two revs. Because the one is to be a DPS Revenant, and the other one is to be like my healing Revenant. You know what I mean? Bonru, mainly, it is a meme. It's just really like at the end of the day, it is a meme. There are many of them. There are many Chronos. And it's not actually because I was playing a boon DPS Chrono. Honestly, I will admit, the rotation actually isn't that bad. It does take practice. But it actually isn't that bad once you have it down. The reason I'm not a huge fan of Mesmers is entirely just because they can do two really good boons at will when nobody else can. That's really the only reason. That's why I don't like it. You mean to tell me, oh, just on the fly, I can go at one point and be like, oh, hey, you guys need alacrity? I got you. I'll be alacrity. And then the next second is, oh, you need quickness? Oh, I'll be quickness now. Choose a lane. That's it. That's literally the only reason. I was, and it's mainly my hatred for it mainly just came from me and my buddy when we were hard pushing fractals a lot, and it ended up being, I gotta save that one. It ended up being that just we would like try to go into a group and they're like, oh, we actually need a lack DPS. He'd just be like, got it. Oh, later someone leaves. Oh, now we need a quick DPS. Got it. And I just like would stop and I'm just like, I would like, he and I are in Discord together and he's like, oh, it's just so great being able to just like fit into anything they need. And I just like stop and be like, yeah, fuck you, dude. Like fuck you. Like if I really love Guardian and it's like, oh, suddenly you want to change or anything and like you want to go do Alacrity, it's, well, I got to go change all the way to a Lack Willbender where before I was a quick firebrand, and it's like all he has to do is just change a trait in his trait. It's like, fuck you, dude. Like I want that simplicity, but I don't want to be a Mesmer. I want to be something else. So that is entirely it. Bonru, I don't actually hate them. They are phenomenal, truly phenomenal. They bring so much to the table. There's so much that a Mesmer can do, similar to a Guardian. There's a lot that Mesmers can do, a lot of utility they bring to the table. They if you do want to take the time to learn that class, you will fit into any role in every role. They are phenomenal. Even after a nerf, even after they got nerfed, guess what? They're still freaking good. So we need to get focused because we're going to 100% derail off of what I was going to do, and we're going to go do this other one. Because I want, here, Avatar. Is nobody doing the meta? By the way, you might hear that little audio. It is a throwback to Kingdom Hearts. But that is for me. That little audio you hear is that's an audio for me. We had an issue maybe like a couple weeks ago, where I realized my Stream Deck, which I have a hotkey to save like clips just so I can post them on like TikTok, YouTube Shorts, stuff like that. For about nearly like 3 weeks, it didn't save any of them. So we were having issues with that, so I made a fail safe. So whenever I hit this button, it will play an audio cue as reference to me, so I know that it went off correctly. So that if I click the button and then it doesn't go off, I know, oopsie poopsie, there's a problem. The least played class or spec? Ooh, that's a good question, Bonru. No, if it's a core NG, maybe. Core NG, yeah. But if we're talking just like the overarching class, oh man, dude. I mean, what we have? Like, let's just look innately. We have a Necro here. There's a Guardian. He's Dragon Hunter. We have another Necro. I mean, Necros are prevalent. I was gonna say, like, it's definitely not Ranger. Because as we all probably know, Ranger is relatively very good, especially in open world. Oh my god, they're good in open world. See, like right there, like I goofed up. Like if I could have given Aegis to everybody, it would have been a better fight right there. So like that's on me. But that's what I mean when it comes to like you really need to know the fights And I suck at healing. Like, I'm really not good at it. And that's entirely just because like I just struggle with knowing a lot of this stuff all the time. As well as like for Guardian in particular, like there's no really good queue system for like actually giving quickness, which is the only like really big annoying thing for me. But I definitely think like I think it's honestly probably Thief, if I'm being realistic. I think it's probably Thief is like your least played class. Now we're talking like specializations, like we're gonna get specialization specific. I mean like I feel like I don't see any like renegades running around at all. I don't think really many people do renegade. I'll see like vindicators like sometimes, but I feel like I'm pretty sure they like relatively killed renegade in the ground, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's just because I think you don't play because it came out late. All right, that's a good point, Target. Like that is a very good point. That yeah, if we're talking from that sense, yeah, Rev is probably not as directly played simply because the only way to get it is via Path of Fire. If we ignore that fact, like you remove the populace of people that don't have Path of Fire available to them, I think it's a little more open, maybe. But I don't really know. So if you play, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. See, you also got it. You also got it. But yeah, I think if they oh no, I've been banished. Oh no. Go to the light quickly. Um but yeah, Bonner, you will see a lot of mesmers, a lot of guardians, you're gonna see a lot of rangers. Rangers I think more so are gonna do the I think a lot more of it is probably my guess is like open world. I don't directly know what you play, of course. My guess would end up being just because the relative mass populace ends up playing open world is that you probably do a lot of like open world content. In which case, yeah, that's you're gonna see a huge amount of guardians. They're probably playing like the hella busted fuck, what is it that they play that's like super busted for open world? Is it Untamed? Or is it, I don't remember if it's Untamed or if it's the Soul Beast that's like super busted for open world. Regardless, like you will see a huge amount of them, and that's just like part of the course. They're really good at doing their thing. Yeah, and that is correct. Right, like no matter what, at the end of the day, all the classes will be in World v World somewhere. They're running around everywhere over there. PvP World v World does not matter. They are running around like mad lads over there. Which good on them. Good on them. Again, good on them. You PvPers, go for it. By all means. Me, I'ma sit my pretty little ass in in the environmental fighting area because that's where I want to stay. I need so many fucking provisioner tokens. It's almost frustrating. It's a fire song right now. and are probably the least represented. See, I don't know. NGs, I feel NGs are pretty up there personally. The only I don't think it's not gonna be, it's gonna be a lot of the power mechs or like the mech class, because you have to remember, like, the mechs are still technically, if we're gonna talk about a core engineer, well, really, I don't think there's many core classes that honestly people are like openly playing core classes. Maybe core guardian. I know core guardian, so I was like a somewhat realistic build. But like I personally see a lot of engineers that run around, but they are usually just the mechanic with the bot. Addiction admitting you have a problem. Someday I shall leave Orlando. Someday. And to answer your question, Tarkin, this is actually not a playlist whatsoever. I was listening to Sleep Token earlier, so I did the Spotify's like radio. So I just did a radio of off of that, and then that's just what I've been vibing to. And I will admit, I have been fucking vibing with it. And I think we should have, I think I still have the little thing that pops up every time it says like what song it is or whatever. So it should be like right near me or something. It like pops up every once in a while. It just says anytime I think it's like anytime a song changes, it'll pop up. But all that I have to go through so much of this stuff. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to. We were talking about video. We got raided actually a little bit ago. And I'm talking about, telling all the people, I'm like, oh, hi, like, this is my name, blah, blah, blah. And like, I started talking about games I play, and I fucking completely forgot to mention Monster Hunter. I'm an idiot, dude. Because I play a lot of Monster Hunter. I like healing, I like doing damage over time, so I tend to gravitate towards classes that do this. So when I play on them, honestly, if you are liking the like healing and doing like damage, I will admit, like, Guardian is definitely a great class. It is still power focused, but you will basically just constantly survive. If you're trying to do like a Condi heal, I personally don't know the immediate class to play when it comes to that. Sorry, don't mean to yawn. Just a little bit tired from working a full-time job. I don't immediately know which classes to play for that. I just know for myself, like a guardian and being able to like do some. I'm assuming you mean like doing some decent damage and like just like chipping him down over time. Guardian is a good spot for you're able to do a lot of healing, and survive for a lot, as well as the means of like you still can dish out a decent amount. I think it's like up there in terms of like the higher side when it comes to damage as a healer, but don't quote me on that. Hybrid builds are really cool. I'll be 100% honest. I mainly just go directly, just like, Snow Crows, what do you got for me, baby? Just tell me what to play. Snowcrest for the win. Honestly, Snowcrest for the win. Like there's just nothing that beats that. Just being able to get told like, yep, just do this. I'm like, okay, Both, whatever you want. I got you. I will admit though, I actually usually go to Meta Battle for my World v World builds, ironically. I will 100% admit to that I definitely go to that I will go to them for the World v World builds. So yeah, exactly. That's like definitely more so just kind of like the reason. It's just like there's just a lot more that's kind of there for me. Like Snowcrows will still lay them out like really nice and everything, but it's just like I did look a little bit at Heartstuck, but they don't really update their stuff very often. Which is like the only thing that kind of deters me from utilizing it specifically. They are the only ones that had the Condi Quick Revenant build that still utilized the bow rather than spear. Which I kind of was like fucking with a little bit. I don't like oops, I did not mean to go back into it. I just really don't like I don't like having to constantly drop like the like drop cast, you know, like where I have a little icon thing or whatever. I know you can just do the thing in your settings that just instantly drops it at your feet and then you're okay. It's like, yeah, but like I don't want to have to do that. You know, like I don't want to have to like that's the only way for me to do the thing or whatever, you know. It's like, or like the only way to play is like turning on this setting and then like it, you know. I'd rather it be a means of, I don't know. I'm just like if I'm targeted on it, let me just do. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You know what? I'm literally losing myself in the sauce. But yeah, that was something that kind of like killed the Condi rev for me just a smidge when it came to that. And it was entirely just because I didn't want to keep doing it. So then I wanted to do the bow version for it. And that's what I was like more so focusing on. Which was still like it's still really good. It's still a really good build, mind you. So, but it's just like I will admit the rotation is just really fucking tight. I don't even know if honestly it's like worth it anymore. Because it is just like a really really tight build to play to make sure you're actually hitting like the specs correctly. I definitely think the spear chart. I think the spear is definitely in a better position for it. Probably now, I should say. Now. How far back can I get? There it is. I say any because fun fact, yeah, I played was. Do you really, Target? You're a controller gamer. I'm impressed. I will admit, I am very impressed. I actually saw. Oh fuck! When was that? That was that had to have been earlier. Was that earlier today? I saw it. No, I don't think it was earlier today. I saw I saw someone's post and it was about they were really happy that Guild Wars had the like player like controller functionality that it did. Because I guess they like it was a picture of them like in a hospital or something. Like they broke their arm, and so they were really happy that Guild Wars had that connectivity because that was the only way they were able to keep playing. His Steam Deck, I could work with that, dude. That, I mean, more power to you. That's awesome. I've definitely debated on like the means of I shouldn't say like stepping away, but like, oh my god, sitting in a chair and not being able to just like fucking vibe out on the couch to like play some fucking video games is such a pain in the ass. I would love to be able to just like, oh god, even now my fucking ass hurts. To like lay out and do that and just be able to like kick it back, play some video games, you know, have it be on a controller and just like chill. I think that would be dope. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure actually now Guild Wars 2 now officially has I think it's official. I don't know. I think it's official that they have the they also have Steam. I think, well, we do always have to remember, mind you, Guild Wars is not innately on Steam. Like, for those that have their account via the ANET like server, they don't have that. They're not gonna have that system directly. And it's true. It's not a perfect system. Yeah, it's not. It's not a perfect system. I don't think. I mean, maybe they changed it. Grab that. Grab that. Fly away. We fly. Oops. I really am curious how much more story for VOE I actually have. We're at chapter 8. There can't be much more. I don't think anyway. Shoot that guy. Hooray, the summoning is complete. Did we get all of them? There's just... Oh, in an account, in Steam, you can see, you get a game on. Oh, I see. You know what? You are right. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, because they can actually... That's actually the fucking beautiful part. Personally, I don't know why at this point just get pet crims if I play with keyboard and mouse. So he's gonna... That's fair. That's fair. I could respect that. For myself, it's just I like being a little lazy. Although I mean, like, come on, no one can deny the nostalgia of just like kicking back in the couch, you know, feet up, reclining, controller in hand, just vibing out playing games until it gets a little more difficult, and then you innately just sit forward and you put your elbows right on your knees and you lock the fuck in. God, that is a good time. Actually, you know what? That is something that maybe. Oh shit, will we do that this weekend? Fuck. So I very rushedly bought. I saw the Kingdom Hearts games, like all of them were on sale at one point. So I was like, "Yo, fuck it, we ball," and I bought the like massive big bundle, which is like, it is like a lot of it was a lot of shit, but I really just wanted it, and so we picked it up, and I've been meaning to like have it be a thing where like we would sit on stream and we would just play through all of Kingdom Hearts like I used to when I was a kid. We have yet to do that though. I was also going to record it for YouTube videos, which I thought would be fun, as like some playthroughs. So I definitely think that might be something that we could do, because, oh, dude, literally sitting here thinking about, man, I could really go to like kick my feet back and just like grab a controller and just kind of like vibe by like laying on the couch or whatever. I'm just sitting here like, man, yeah, I really do want to do that. I actually would really enjoy doing that right now. That actually sounds really nice. Really, Kingdom Hearts is a big part of my... Dude, I love Kingdom Hearts. Don't even get me started. God damn it, I got banished. Don't even get me started. That was my stuff. Actually, me and my partner, when we were first, getting into our relationship, Kingdom Hearts was actually a huge part of it. Because we actually we got together around kind of right around the time for Kingdom Hearts 3 releasing. So we got really into Kingdom Hearts for a good bit there. Oh my gosh, guys, we almost... Quickly, it's time to go do yoga. Dude, I wish the camera would be this far back all the time. Quickly, yoga away. It's the only way. Wow. Whoa. I didn't know we were just gonna go down the line. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. This is just such... I'm just sitting here looking at all this going on. I'm just like, man, this is like a really awkward moment for... Like, you're going from a lot of just like crazy combat shit is going on all at the same time. And then it's just suddenly just... Yeah, go do yoga. Oh my gosh, the Guardian come by quickly. Shoot the eyeball. Shoot the eyes. But also we won't supercharge your fireball ability, so when you inevitably run out of shooting this fireball at it and it won't kill the eye, guess what? You will just stop and have to sit there for a moment. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's good design. It's good design. We're getting there. We're getting there. I actually saw a Bond route. Actually, speaking, I almost forgot. I am so sorry. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I saw something the other day. There was a mod that got posted. I don't know. It was a... I think it was on TikTok. I was watching it. It was a community project. I think it's on... It's I don't know if it's a mod for the game or like what it is, but they took was it 365 Days Over 2 and another one of the DS games, and they made them PC ports for like to be able to play. It removes the double screen system. It makes it a single large pane screen. In HD. It granted, it's still relatively pixelated and everything like that, you know, because it's DS games. But they did do that, and I'm not gonna lie, I saw it and I'm sitting here like, I think I need to play that game. Like when we sit down and we go and we play all the Kingdom Hearts games in like one foul swoop, I think we're then going to turn around. We're going to also go do all of that as well. I think it's like only fair. Okay, Jesus, that's all that. Okay, we need to get back to the story because my whole goal today was to try to beat this tonight so then I could go to bed. Because tomorrow I don't have a morning stream. We will still have a night stream tomorrow. But then I was gonna do a bunch of editing in the morning. I just can't do fucking open world leggy here. I just can't. Don't know. It's just dude, it is a grind. And like don't get me wrong, I have even touched doing the world the world comp for like those areas or whatever. Didn't even touch it yet. Describe these runes that you encounter with finder. Oh, I have to do each of them? Okay. I'm assuming I have to do each of them. I am going to transition back to... There we go.
Powered by that rune. Even the fog that surrounds this island. That would be Falta. It refers to those who have not been granted permission to enter these grounds. Santuro. The sacred
Santuro.
place. It is in reference not only to the island, but to the sacred ritual grounds. The threats we faced have been immense. They will only get worse the farther we travel inland.
For the open world leggy armor, I think it's more. It's not hard. It's not. It's just playing the game. It is like I would say the raid armor is hard to get, mainly just because like you really have to do full-fledged clears, and like actually getting into raids can be relatively difficult. But the open world stuff is just doing open world content. It's really just there's a lot of grind behind it. I can bring up for you. Oops, I have it over here. Screw whatever he's talking about. So I have Guild Wars 2 efficiency up, right? So I'm trying to do the all 6 pieces of obsidian heavy armor. Let me turn off. I'm gonna turn that off. Right. So now this tries to give you a relative cost breakdown. Oh shit, it's not like updating. Hang on, let me refresh that. Oh, I'm sorry. Mark this. Yeah, it's supposed to be this one's now. Okay. So the cost is roughly about, for all of them, it's roughly about 2,500 gold. Right. That's like theoretically. The reasoning for that, a huge portion of that, of course, is because you need a metric shit ton of Mystic Clovers because you're doing 6 legendary armors. Yeah, I'm so sorry. But this is basically your shopping list, roughly. Oh my god, guys. We had someone on Kick follow us, and they're a bot. Yes. It's my favorite. Banned immediately. This is roughly like the layout for all your stuff. You do need 6 of these Gifts of the Skywatch. You need all this armor. You need a lot of karma. 300 provisioner tokens. This is really what fucking gets you, is the Rift Essences. This shit fucking sucks to grind out. You can do, there's like the normal rifts that appear in the open world, but they really only give you like maybe 10 at a time, and for the most part, unless you're specifically doing set tiers, you're really, if you're doing just the baseline tier 1s, you're just going to get a lot of these guys. You can utilize more money and get like these items that can like level up the rifts, and then get more of these, or go to the tier 3, which gets you more of these, which is fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, money makes it faster, and yeah, it does say in terms of casual grinding, yeah, it's like a 4 to 6 month. Granted, like casual is like, who knows what that means. And yeah, for the worldview world, it can be for like 5 to 7, and that's really, and you have to really maximize. You're like, you really got to play worldview world. You got to love that. But this is like, you need these 36 Stardusts, the cloth screens, and the captured lightning. You just need a lot of stuff. The 66 Mystic Clovers is fucking insanely expensive. Unless you are very good about doing your fractals and your right now your strikes. Tomorrow it'll be raid encounters. And then you're buying these on the weekly reset. So you're automatically gonna get hard stop to like, it's gonna take you probably like, I think fractals only gets you like 10. The encounters, I think, is going to get you like 15, so you only get 25 every week. So you're immediately going to be looking at like a minimum of 3 weeks. In which case, like, you better hope that you can get enough to do 84 amalgamated essences, which takes a really long time. Do you have to do it for every class, or just 3 times heavy? It's only 3 times. Yeah, legendaries are a set class. You'll make a certain, like, either heavy, medium, or light, but after that, anyone that's level 80 can utilize that armor. It is free because of the legendary armory. It used to not be the case, but now they have the legendary armory, which means once you make a legendary, you can use it across any character. It is a lot. Now, for myself, when I hit yes for using my own materials, obviously you'll notice my cost goes much further down. I only need 64, or every minute. Yeah. 64 clovers. I already have 100. I have a good amount of these or whatever. So what I need left, my shopping list here, is a lot less. It's relatively straightforward. I will still need to grind out this map comp, but god damn it, I still need more essences. It's so frustrating. In calcified gas, because I don't do that meta very often. So like there's a lot of stuff. I still need a lot of stuff, but these essences is the biggest thing. Which is just exhausting. What's my next? Meat is going to consecrated in Piazza. TV. Yeah, the 20,000 fucking research notes is just, research notes are a monster all themselves. Like, that's, let's be realistic, that is their own monster. Oh boy, I do. Yeah, go the fuck over there, bitch.
I tell you, I may not go back.
Yeah, well, we just really like getting our paper on. Is there someone actually killing this guy or no? No. All right, cool. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I cannot get distracted. I must get this story done. Where I'm going past it. So here's going to be a really good question. So do you think that this expansion is the final expansion, and then their next thing they're going to discuss is actually just going to end up being Guild Wars 3?
So, what are we doing here?
When someone casts a spell that requires multiple binding runes, demands a lot of the cast.
Really? You think it'll actually? You think it'll be Guild Wars 3? See, I'm also kind of in the I'm in the mindset that I'm thinking thematically that they are going to, because they're gonna go through. They're gonna finish Visions of Eternity. That is gonna get us. It's because it's all about this means of like we're gaining power. We're bringing power back to the people. We're trying to re-empower the people, and I think it's going to be a means of like we're going to open something that is going to lead into Guild Wars. Like, we're going to open up and we're going to like because they talked a lot about how like it's like there's a lot of stuff about time and this and that, and like there's like all this other shit. So it's like for me, my idea is that it's like it's going to go and push us into it's supposed to be the idea of like our characters that are here are going to get pushed and shoved into Guild Wars 3, and then that's kind of like their like ending for it. We're viewing eternity, and so then it's going to be like we're building up to the point of like we're going to open something, we're going, oh my god, like all this craziness, we're going through time, or like the rifts and blah 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 whatever, and then that's going to be where like dramatically ends on a cliffhanger, and then it's going to be like we're going into Guild Wars 3 where like all this like crazy shit's happening or something. I do think I think no matter what they're going to have to do a means of a connecting point of Guild Wars 2 to Guild Wars 3, similar to what they did with Guild Wars 1 to Guild Wars 2, where there was like the Hall of Monuments. They're gonna have to do something that is similar to that, where you can earn things in Guild Wars 2 that you can get in Guild Wars 3. And honestly, if they give it over to a maintenance team, the maintenance team will probably be able to turn around and do a lot of balancing over, because obviously we've had like a bloat going on of like of like a power creep bloat that they're gonna once obviously a mass probably like leaves and goes to Guild Wars 3, that those that are staying in Guild Wars 2 are people that just come to Guild Wars 2 to play. They're gonna dial things down. They'll make everything easier for people to like go through and progress and like complete. Really long moan.
I knew you were exiled, but he cursed you?
And he left all this to punish and mock me. Am I so theatrical to you now, Wayfinder? From the fog that surrounds this place to every trap.
I think that's a good point, Targan. I think it's a lot because the devs and their, I'm not saying that the devs couldn't, but I think they could really do like a lot of anything, but when you get when you're so used to developing a certain type of and style of game, your mindset's really going to be locked in on that kind of like that style of thinking. I'm yelling more and more. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to. I think that might be a part of it. Plus, you have to remember, like, they also recognize that MMOs are huge cash cows, right? Because there's the whales and this and that and everything that like they're gonna want to see. If they can, they want to see if they can do it again. At the end of the day, that's 100%. Like, I think that would be a portion of it. I just wanted to check. Okay, there's literally nothing on here. Okay. You know, you have Guild Wars 1 where there's probably a couple people that are going and actually like buying some of the like the mini expansions, you know, character slot up like expansions and stuff like that. Still, that game's old as hell, man. So I just think they really could make other games, but of course they could make Guild Wars 3s and they get 15 years of my life. You know what? Why make a game that people play for like maybe like a couple years when they can make a different game and take your soul for like 20?
Let's spread out and find a way.
You know, like why not?
I think I found the entrance.
That was not hard. If that is our elaborate hiding system, that is so easy.
Strange Sidenes spell. I didn't know the way, and yet there it is.
Yeah, I think they definitely
Prosaic.
at least like now
Nasty magic.
looking back or I guess more so for them kind of looking for the future is going to end up being that they're going to recognize
By the looks of it, the door is
they will need
balancing
to have controller support
to enter.
because they have fostered a community that is very open and engaged with the fact of like, you know, there are people that need help and assistance when it comes to playing video games and stuff like that. So I think that's definitely something that they're not going to be able to. That's something they won't be able to step away from and like not have. Like you look at Call of Duty, like they're not gonna have like, you know, shit like that. Oh, excuse me. But found it.
I felt that.
You'd think the Seers would reinforce their territory a little more securely, given everything they've left behind.
These defenses were always meant to be a temporary safeguard.
There's other pressure plates.
Sidney hoped that he'd return should the Mersat fall, but he before they. To their credit, only we've made it this far.
Oh my god, it's just like the big balls. It's that easy.
Careful, who knows what's waiting for us in there.
I think one of the first things that had controls for was ESO, and that console was kind of new because when you think,
Echo your caution, Tribune.
oh shit, I'm leaving the area.
Follow me. And try not to touch anything unless I instruct you to.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it so good. You're gonna watch me touch it. Get me in there. I'm gonna touch it.
Fascinating.
That's right, man. Oh yeah, ESO did have fucking controller support. Dude, I haven't played ESO in fucking eternity at this point.
Ancient tomb, you've seen them all.
I want to touch it.
In there.
This place is drenched in Sidenes spite. I can sense his grimace through the veil.
Sure wanted to keep you out, huh?
I broke rules and was punished for it. I'm not undeserving by my people's standard, that is.
Ugh.
I shouldn't interact with anything. You must search on my behalf. Please, use a delicate hand.
I'm gonna grip it and twist, baby.
Probably not our artifact if it's just sitting out. It's a staff we're looking for, right, Iskarin?
Yes.
A lot of scrolls in here. Wonder if the Astral Ward or Derman Priory could preserve them. Wonder if the Seers had any idea that their creations would cause so much strife. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
No mention of Divitium Nava.
Don't touch it, Wayfinder. Not unless you want all your vital fluids to evaporate in an instant.
That's my favorite thing.
Well, we're definitely in the right place. But we need to go farther inside.
An echo grows louder. Perhaps, yes, we must go deeper. This vault is sealed by Shadowstone. Ancient seer magic used to store immense power. Like Bloodstone, yeah? One inspired the other, so to say. But Shadowstone is far more powerful.
I'm waiting for them to tell me I have to go level up my fucking ability.
Stone is useless, but my heritage serves our purpose. I can form the magic that the stone feeds on. Wayfinder, you'll need to collect the coalesced energy and deposit it in the stone. Even inert, it reaches for me. And it's ravenous.
Ravenous.
We'll begin. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, I'm getting prepared. Oh shit, it's things. He's already dead. Can I not? You're not holding. Okay. Oh. It's because I'm in the Radiant Forge. I can't do it. That's cool. Thank game. I appreciate that. Run. Run. And they're dead. Oh, how many do we need? Not a lot, right? No, I don't think you need to be here. I think it's okay. Oh no, I probably will need some. Did I just dodge all that? That was actually kind of impressive. There we go.
Proceed.
Give me the staff, give me the staff, give me the staff, give me the staff.
But this one feels different. Is it colder in here?
We are likely the first living beings to enter this place in a millennium.
Hell yeah.
Magic senses us.
Dude, that staff looks so sick. What do you like more, Gen 1? Oh. I'm not a huge fan of the Gen 3s.
This is it, isn't it?
Man, that's a good question. Cause I forget was which Gen 1 Legi weapon Guild Wars 2. Honestly, I think Gen 2 is kind of the cooler looking ones. Dude, if I could get Opera to sponsor me, it'd be a lot of muffins. But I think the Gen 2 ones, in terms of like looks, like the binding of Ipis alone is fucking phenomenal. I love seeing that one. It looks so cool when it's out and about. Like the Gen 1s are really cool, and it's nice that you can like sell them and everything like that, and like you can make money off it. But like they are relatively basic. Yes, it has the, you know, twilight and sunrise, and then you can get eternity, which is like, oh my god, it's so cool, guys, it's eternity. Oh. But it's like,
What was that?
but I think in terms of like
Guys on
the
fire.
other, like looking at between across from 1 and 2, I think two's cooler. Gen 3, they're the cheapest. Oh, hang on, I gotta pause this.
You don't see the necessity of my path yet. But you will, Commander. You're results-oriented. Always have been. That's fine.
My guess is it's gonna be sunrise, twilight, and eternity.
Keep them occupied.
I'll handle it. Get out of here.
Take your time.
Oh. That's so fire. That is so fire.
Looks like you've got this under control.
Got better with cutscenes. Oh, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Just like you left
Oh yeah. They got good with their cutscenes, man.
Don't assume I need you, Kuta, because I don't. Stand down. I want to have my fun first.
I can cast a ward, but not much else. The explosion released.
Oh. That's it. Mano a mano. Fisticuff time. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. We going in? All right, cool. It's going in time, baby. Ooh, shit. Okay, that still will do that shit though. Ow, okay. Back you. Oh fuck. Uh-huh. Don't know why I let that hit me, but okay. Wait, did I pull him out?
Useless machine.
Oh, I did.
I'm this myself. 5, 7, to my side.
Eyes on the raptors.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I just realized he's a fucking amalgam. Hell yeah, dude.
I promise to utilize your innards in my next innovation.
I fucking full canceled that shit apparently.
Back to me.
Eyes on the raptors.
Nah. Nah. Ow. 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 Can we stop CCing me? That'd be so cool right now. Fuck you. My eyes are on the raptors. Thank you. No.
Finish them. Not me. Mindless fool.
Good job, you two.
Arrrr. Dude, I want this as a skin, man. Like, come on.
No. We should free them.
Ooh.
Seb's
Ooh,
dead,
my
so
knees.
I don't know if they pose any danger now.
Mm-hmm,
This
mm-hmm.
is their home.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you not? Oh, what's wrong? I will try to fix it. No place where to post one. Dude, please. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm actually really curious because I took like a huge amount of time to like tweak up the Discord specifically. Can you send me a special desk again? Okay. Oh, god damn it. I have to do a thing for him. I just want to make sure that everything's working correctly. Invalid link, really? Oh shit. Here, let's try doing oops. Maybe it's old. Hang on. Oh, that is definitely not the thing I wanted. This one. I don't know if that will be the appropriate one. Oh, because maybe that's the same one. I thought it was the right one. You know what? You're right. Here, I got you. This one, I think it's no cancel. It is actions. I think, or maybe no, maybe it isn't commands. Edit. It's fine. Oh. Oh, there it is. Let's do edit the sub action. Paste. Okay. Sorry, I have to do this across because we stream on paste. Okay. Edit. Paste. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay, there we go. Oops, my bad. Hang on, sorry. Sorry, I'm now like double dipping on my sorries. Paste. Okay. I will have to somehow find that stream elements. So that stream elements is actually old. I added it ages ago, and I don't know. I don't know what account it's connected to because I've gone and I turned off all the timers, but it still exists. So I don't know what the issue is with that one. Okay, let's see. I don't know why my bot is saying it twice. That's kind of weird. But here, we'll do this now. Send. Oh, it's sending 2 messages. That's why. We're checking out the. It's interesting. Oh, there you go. You get a bunch of spam. There you go. That one should work. That one should work, and it shouldn't. That one shouldn't turn off either. Because I forgot I changed the Discord to community, which means it ended up canceling the oh, I can release the raptors.
You can go.
It changed the like links or whatever, like how it functions. Ideally, we end up boosting the Discord to a point where we can just have a custom thing, and then it's no longer this whole bullshit mega long whatever Discord thing. So ideally. Oh, fucking go back. Oh, did it not work? Wait, oh, did it not work for you? Oh, hang on. Dun.
Iskarin, try not to move.
Can I do that? Hang on. Server settings. Invites.
The annoying one is dead. We won a battle.
Yeah, but Blocks has the staff.
Let's get Iskarin out of here first. Then we can figure out what to do.
Weird. All right, here. You know what? Here, I got you. All right, let's just do this. This will be easier. It should take you to. There's no shot. Here, let's see this. Copied. Okay. Now we'll go here. Let me paste it, you bitch. Control. Paste. Paste. I'm literally going to keep my other keyboard just on my live just in case it doesn't keep working. Let me know if that works. Ideally, that will work. It should just work. Or it should take you to the introduction stuff or whatever the hell. Oh. Alright, please tell me we are at the end of this expansion. Right now it's invalid, but I'm trying something as well to see if it helps. Weird. Interesting. Discord. When someone invited. If an invite has been sent to you and has been returned as an invalid invite, it will appear as an invalid invite for you as long as it's stored in the cache. It doesn't matter if the invite is valid. Later on, it'll still be invalid. Huh. Maybe expire in this case. Please ask for a new invite. Invalid. You may not have it. No, I know it's legitimate. It's coming literally from me. It does. It ironically does seem like there's been people that have discussed an issue with getting invalid server requests. Or like they get the issue that you're talking about. I just want to make sure it's not an issue as that it's not an issue with, because I've only recently made everything into a community. Do I need to do it to here? No, it still just goes right back to the rules. Which should be fine. Yeah, I don't. If you invite like personal link from Discord stuff, I don't know. Because I don't think I've had to. I don't think I've had anybody new, honestly, like coming into the Discord at all. Well, no, she was already in whenever. Yeah, she had already joined the Discord before. I think I made it into a community. I think.
Figure out our next steps.
Allow me to set the stage. We've got an idealistic genius with menacing but vague aspirations on the run. Oh, and he's inquest. And now he has a staff that will grant him potentially limitless power and grant others the same. Have I missed anything?
That's about it.
Ooh, I wonder, hang on.
To do with it all.
At least you killed the snarly one. Seb, was it? The patrons of Pub Canuck have had a lot to say about him.
If Vlox could perform the rite with just the staff, he'd have done it already. What else does he need?
Deeper in the island, there is a well of immense power. It is where Ancora was crafted.
it's okay.
He must take Ancora to those grounds first, if he wishes to perform the rite.
Do you think he knows how? Can a non-seer truly accomplish this?
It would not be an easy feat, but it is not impossible. He has proven his cunning at every
I'm not worried about the story or anything like that. I've heard most of this junk before.
By instinct. We don't know what drives Vlox. And now he wields one of the most dangerous conduits in Tyria. And we don't know what he seeks to do with it. He is a very real threat to us, and all of our people. Now, we must stop him before his aspirations turn it all to ash.
That was a weird pulsing sound. Onboarding is on.
His cruelty far outweighed his usefulness. He will not be missed. I regret that things have gone this way, Commander. You deserve better. But circumstances have dictated my choices for me.
You need to stop this, Vlox, while there's still time.
That there is still time is exactly why I must continue. The future of our world is at stake.
Let's here, actually let me see something. I'll do server settings, invites. I'll delete this one. I'll delete actually all of these really. Go to roles. No, go back to invites.
But for
never.
You don't have to do this, Vlox.
I do, Commander. Someone must. And no one else will.
Generate. Okay. Copy. All right, here. Now we'll try this one, and we'll see if it works. Oh, that's you. For a noble. Get in your way. Hooray! Oh, no. Damn it. Okay.
Are you ready to admit I was
Fuck
right
me.
about blocks?
Not at all. Have you forgotten your
Ah,
first
damn, did it
duty,
still not
Commander?
fucking work?
You
All
tried
right.
to defeat Choco for a bounty.
That was different.
It was. You didn't even believe you were saving the world by doing so.
It was a mistake, and one I've more than
Yeah.
atoned for.
Exactly. Which is precisely why it is too early to pass definitive judgment on Director Vlox.
Ah, you're an ass.
I humbly accept your concession, my dear.
All right, I just sent an invite to a friend of mine. I might like hit him up to ask him if he can to try to have him go in. Can you test and see if this works for some reason? You on stream saying they can't connect. Yeah, I don't, dude. I've never been, well, because I only recently changed the I've only recently changed it over to a now it works. Really? That's weird. Weird. I wonder if it was I wonder if it was like because I like made it but I didn't send it to someone? I don't know. So I copied the link, not a Discord chat, and interesting. Into a Discord chat and clicked it, and I think it's a Twitch. Maybe it must be. That's weird.
I once thought that I knew the
That's
solution to
fucking
this
weird, dude.
Are you
But at
doing?
least it works.
It's
At least it
useful to
works.
know.
So we got it to work. I'll have to see now. I have to like go into my bot at the same time, like go through and re-edit these again. Edit. Paste. Okay. Edit. Paste. Okay. Edit. Paste. Okay. Now minimizing. It's so weird, dude. I have never heard of that shit happening before. But welcome on in, dude. Welcome in, baby. We got it to work. We got it to work. That's all that matters. Welcome in. Yes, welcome to being a muffin. Nice little muffin. Join my basket, baby.
No matter how noble
It's warm in here.
one should have this kind of power.
No kidding.
I'm not telling you anything you don't already know. What do you think he wants to do with it anyway?
He said that he wanted
Dude,
to-
rip for ashes, my man. Just honestly, rip for ashes.
Still not sure what that entails.
I mean, like, it is what it is. You know, like, it's, yeah, it's gonna be what it is.
Especially since
It was scam.
council was on board.
It was such a pipe dream. like I really wanted it to exist. Don't get me wrong. I think
Guess we should catch
everybody wanted it to exist,
decent signal to the
right?
mainland.
I'll take care of that.
But
Wanted to see if I could touch base with Kree anyway.
and I think in theory, if it had been a thing that had been being worked on, and then like it was only like in alpha, like it got to alpha, and it was in alpha for like after they'd been working on it for like maybe like 5 years or so, and then it went into a beta already at this point, like it might have been something that like it was more tightly close to being related, like being able to be done. But like with how long it started taking, and yes, exactly, for the moment that I saw that it was being a means of like it was gonna be like hundreds of dollars for alpha testing, and the wording that they had for it was like you're gonna get the alpha key, but you don't actually get the fucking game in it. Like you're just getting access to the alpha. That's it. Like have fun playing the alpha. It's like what? It was just it was rough. Like so, but honestly, RIP to fucking to to everyone's dreams and all their money at the same time. For am I done here? I think I'm done here. For Ashes, you know, a big hooply pooply do. Dear God, can't believe we finally got that done. Oh fuck it, I missed Dragonstorm, of course. But okay, I need to go to fucking bed. I feel sad for the people who wanted really this game to exist and instead got scammed. Yeah. Like it's upsetting, like seeing it happen and stuff like that, and it can be relatively, because like like their hearts just like they want what he obviously was promising. It's just like is the level of this game, and it is just like upsetting to see it get basically just thrown in everybody's face, which does truly suck. But per my fashion, I'm gonna minimize this real quick. Per my fashion, we are going to we're gonna find a streamer to go raid. Also, but yes, the Binding of Ippis, by the way, is by far the coolest fucking one, because I mean, like, come on, look at that. You get a cool magic hand, like what? So sick. So sick. Love that shit. That thing's so tight. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be the hardest. Like they're gonna be difficult to get, and stuff. But I mean, like Binding of Ippis is dope. I mean, the Shining Blade is like okay. Hope, I've heard, like I know a lot of people like kind of grind for Hope. Astrolaria is really cool. The amount of people though that I see, I could have sworn that this one was tier 2 for Chuka and Champawat. Excuse me. I've heard so many people just tell people like, oh yeah, just grind for this one, just grind for this. Which I feel like it's thank you. I feel like for that weapon, it is honestly, yes, worth the grind. It looks so fire. It looks so dope. I mean, come on, so cool. All right, let's hang on. Oh damn, there's not a lot of people. Oh my god, there's not a lot of people grinding the Guild Wars right now. That's unacceptable. It's a single page of people. This is the ideal time. Dude, I see this guy on literally all the time. Like, he is forever on here. Oh, oh. I think these people are both these people playing at the same time. We're rating the fucking VTubers. Dude, wait, what is that name? Okay. Raid channel. I'm gonna have to butcher this. All right. I think I spelled that right. We ride. I am so sleepy. I am so tired right now. But we're gonna jump and go raid, technically both of these people right here, because they're dual streaming. But today is Monday, and tonight this was the night shift for Monday. We will not be live in the morning tomorrow, but we will be live again towards like midnight for me. That's midnight EST tomorrow night. We will be live then Wednesday morning, roughly about, it'll probably be towards like 8:30 a.m. and then we go to then we go to noon, and then we jump back on for a night stream on Wednesday night, and then no morning stream Thursday, but a night stream, and then a morning Friday, and then a night Friday, and then a night Saturday, and then a night Sunday, and then we repeat into next week. So basically, the general schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I will have a morning stream system. I try to do a night stream every single night. It's usually anywhere like Saturday and Sunday. It might be a little bit like earlier towards like 10 p.m. whatever. But all right, I gotta go. Bye. I love you guys. All right, we're gonna rating. Bye. All right.
You can right click and preview them.